Oh my god, listen to that sound. Oh. Kino. Oh man, peak Capcom. 1996. The year of gaming. Here it comes. Oh my god, dude. Who do you guys want to play as?
Resident Evil.
Retro Night Baby. Jill Sandwich? You guys want lockpicks or you guys want lighters? We can play Jill. Oh, Dean? Man, Dean would finish this game in like 20 minutes. He would electric punch down those zombies and hunters so fast. You guys want Jill? Okay. Jill's easier, but the hunters section is no joke with Jill. It's rough with Jill. Alright. We'll play as Jill. Good old Jill. Oh man, this game is so sick. This is my favorite Resident Evil. I don't think it's the best Resident Evil, but it's my favorite one.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest.
Bro, remember how hard we milked this guys on Retro? We did like 8 playthroughs of this game.
Disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it.
We even played the DS version. Do I like this one better than GameCube remake?
Recently occurred in Raccoon
It's
City.
my favorite.
There are outlandish reports of families being attacked.
Remake is
by a
godlike,
group of
though.
About 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris.
I'm so sad though. I don't think there's gonna be any Resident Evil at Summer Game Fest though, guys, because Jeff Keighley did that teaser, and there was nothing. They showed Monster Hunter and Street Fighter.
It was Bravo team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there.
Wesker.
However, we soon discovered why.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's gonna be sick to see the season 2 characters, but I want it all, you know, and Pragmata. Jeff is telling people to temper expectations. Really? Oh, that's not good. He already did the OS, and we're not even on Thursday yet. He's OSing already? Yeah, the uncensored version, his hair is like so bright yellow.
Joseph!
No! Don't go!
Oh, damn, we should get that as a sub notification. Oh, that'd be a good sub notification.
Jill, run for that house!
Bro, if they remake this game again, it might be the greatest game of all time, guys. They add co-op. I can't imagine how godlike.
Chris Redfield.
No, we don't get to see him smoking.
Jill Valentine.
It's so blurry, you can't even read her stats.
Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers.
No Rebecca, because we're playing Jill.
Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
Oh my god. They have to use the FMVs again if they remake it. Yeah, they redid them for first remake, but if they, Resident Evil 3 remake actually had a pretty cool intro. It was live action.
Wow, what a mansion!
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
I forgot.
Stay alert!
We played the prototype Game Boy version of this. You guys remember? And it had the same cutscenes, but there was I don't know. It didn't have dialogue or something. I had to like reenact it for everyone. It was fun. Oh my god. Kino. Oh yeah, tank controls, baby. This is the 96 version, so there's no aim assist on this. No aim assist, no quick turn, nada. Yeah, this version's cracked.
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find...
Aim assist is for casuals
I'll be
anyway.
examining this.
It's so much harder without aim assist.
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
God, this game is good. You know, Bio has a different ending. You mean like the uncensored version? Here it comes.
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
Barry, you gotta read him his rights first. Holy shit.
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Oh yeah, we gotta report first. Go, go, go. Yeah, I don't know. Remember when they were first worked on this game, it was supposed to be like a sequel to Sweet Home. So like, they definitely had a lot of great ideas, but I don't think they realized how big it was. Original, that's for damn sure.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
But I can't imagine it would be like playing this game like in 96 for the first time. How crazy that would be. It would be so insane.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first
The good
floor,
old splitting
okay?
up tactic.
Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time I'll be there.
As he leaves. Tomb Raider 1 was another huge deal. Like with the 3D platforming, how they did that game and its controls. It was very interesting. I watched my friend play when I was like 10 years old. That zombie scene had me traumatized. I know, I can't imagine. I remember my brother like saw Resident Evil 2 for the first time, but I wasn't there, so he like explained it to me, like the opening cutscene. I was like, wow, that sounds so amazing. And the N64 assault has begun from that point. No, not Kenneth. In the remake, you get a VHS tape at the end that shows you what happened to poor Kenneth. There's so much they can expand on in this game too. So much. They just need to really focus on the replayability. Like the Capcom really needs to like make a proper randomizer. Not like the N64 RE2, but like a true one. And like they don't have to necessarily make Resident Evil 1 remake like super long, just make it like insane replayability. Like that would be the bomb. Make it like the ultimate speedrunning game and just yada yada, you know? There's so much they can do with it. Yeah, Rebecca and Barry, they can expand on it, and like I said, if they make it co-op, you can play as it. Kenneth for season 2. No, poor Kenneth. Like, it's gonna be like movies, you know, where these game companies are gonna realize like they could just keep churning out these remakes, you know? Okay. What's this limit? What are you talking about? What other games are you looking forward to on Summer Game Fest? Just Resident Evil, man. Honestly, just Capcom stuff. I know I sound like a super fanboy, but I'm only interested in like Pragmata, Resident Evil, Season 2. I know. I don't know. What are you guys excited for? I mean, what else is there? This is for an ink room. This is not even worth it to go here. Actually, not that we're playing Jill. She's got a lockpick. I can open this door now. I can go this way. That Wukong game? I swear I heard about that game like 10 years ago. Ah! Vesper is a Capcom official partner, by the way, guys. What's that supposed to mean? What the heck is that supposed to mean? Carving of an armor. Bathroom time. Anything else? There's so many like Souls action-y kind of games coming out. I noticed. Nothing useful. The only bathroom in Resident Evil 1. At least in the mansion. You know, the funny thing is where the garden house is, it has 2 bathrooms, but the main mansion only has 1 bathroom. Nothing in the bathtub. It's only, what's it called? RE1 remake. Or maybe I think in Director's Cut in Arrange mode. I don't remember. I recommend checking out Liza P. Yeah, I heard that game is really good. There's a ton of well, I guess we get the shotgun now too. There's a ton of those like Souls-like games to play. Like we've only played Demon Souls and Dark Souls, you know. But yeah. Depends. We won't be super busy forever. Vesper paid Knockout to put Dean in just so he could be right for once. You know, it would be pretty. I don't know if the ironic would be the right word, but it would be hilarious if, like, out of all the things I get wrong, the simplest things and you know the easiest things to guess, but the one thing I'm right is Dean. Dean comes out in Street Fighter 6. Could you imagine? Shotgun only takes up 1 inventory slot. Kino. Yeah, we didn't have to worry about the double inventory slot stuff until RE2. A character more obscure than Lucia? From the same game! Oh no! It's locked! You see, I like how Jill, she looks up. When you walk around here, she looks up, she's like, oh no, what do I do?
Hey, what's going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down.
Hurry! This way!
I'm gonna kick this door down. Oh man, Barry's so funny.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life.
Kino.
But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall
Super
we?
sus. Super sus.
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
This is better than Remake? They're both amazing. Remake introduces some excellent mechanics. It's easier than the original because, you know, they added defense tools like knives and tasers and stuff, but the Crimson Head idea is so genius. Dude, if they remake 1 and they make Crimson Heads like even harder to deal with, it would be so good. Because RE2 Remake, especially for like players that have never played Resident Evil, a lot of people got their asses kicked in that game. They got destroyed in that game. Dude, even I remember RE4 Remake, Capcom went a little further in the puzzles and people were complaining. Capcom's so careful to like make sure casuals don't get like don't quit Resident Evil. It's so funny. They need to bring back ink ribbons too. Bam. Bam. Ah! Oh, he's already dead? What the hell? He's going so fast! The zombies are scary in this game too. There's no one around this corner, right? Yeah, we're good. Oops, wrong door. I remember Barry fixing this door, the damn door. World Tour needed puzzles? Figuring out when the story was gonna start in World Tour was the main puzzle. Nice. Grab this herb. Might as well clear upstairs too, real quick. Actually, we don't need to. Do I know the knife animation cancel? Yeah, where you slice them and pause the game. That's cheating. Nice. Don't need the shotgun just yet. It was cool in Remake where they allowed you to... You can, like, outspace the zombies and they have grab recovery. Which I think is cool. They just need to make the remake, like, really scarce on ammo as usual, you know? Yes, sir. Boom. I just don't understand why Capcom doesn't actually hire a writer for the Street Fighter story. Probably because the writer would be like, what is this mess you guys have left me with? Don't you remember what happened with Resident Evil 2? They're like, okay, we have to hire a writer. And the writer looks at the game and he's like, guys, we're gonna have to remake this entire game. That's the only way it can be done. So Capcom would be super scared to hire a writer for Street Fighter. They'd be like, he would see like the Nash and the Collie and Bison and G and Q, and he'd be like, guys, like, oh, you're hiring me to do a job that I just can't do, you know? Zombies sound so scary in this game. The amount of retconning? Yeah. But you know what? I don't know. Like, would you guys consider the Street Fighter story like so far gone that they have to restart? Like, look at Mortal Kombat, for example. Mortal Kombat story was so far gone they were forced to reboot. Has Street Fighter reached that stage? Pretty much not yet. But I would say unfairly, they haven't committed much either. Like Street Fighter, it's kind of like Souls games where there's a lot of lore, but you know. Here we go again. But as for the story, like, we get very tiny increments of story in Street Fighter. It's barely moving forward. You know, Zangief is deflecting katanas with his chest. Dalsum is saying he doesn't want conflict and lighting people on fire. Alex lives in a trailer. Scratch your back. If let's say they did remake Street Fighter 1 and 2, would they really need to change anything in the story? I don't think so. You know, the Street Fighter 1, they can... It's the same thing, you know, Ryu runs into Sagat. And Street Fighter 2, Bison. I'm now that the Akuma thing is lore now, though. Akuma kills Bison. If they got an actual writer to write the story, they could salvage it easy. I think so, too. The thing is like... I don't know if we really... necessarily need a story for Street Fighter per se. I think the lore stuff is enough to satisfy fans. It's just that World Tour had so much in between, you know? Like, there was cool stuff with Ryu and even Akuma. Just learning a little bit about him and, you know, Honda in his shop and how people hate him on social media. Say he's a fake sumo wrestler and they, like I said, if they should have did it Inafune styles, it should have been a dating sim and have one, and basically World Tour should have been like this. You choose your master and they tag along with you and it changes the story depending on who you choose. And then you can have multiple playthroughs and see all the different storylines, right? You're a waifu, or you can have Ryu tag along with you, and different dialogue depending on who you choose. That's not a bad idea, yeah. Just like, but it's been done before, you know, like. Yeah, Jury, you can have Jury. Jury would be cool too because Jury is like. You would find out things that only like you would know with Jury, for example. I think it'd be cool, but instead it's like I feel like the masters are so detached from the game. They're like not doing anything. No one's doing anything. Just the avatar character and Bosch. And that's like the things that people think are cool are the actual characters you play. That would be like 1 hour story mode for each playthrough. They would have to make each scenario for 18 characters. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be a 1 hour. It could be 1 hour straight story, but they can make it a fucking grind, Joe, to make it super long. I mean, I'm just talking about extra dialogue and stuff. It'd be really cool. You can tag along with Akuma. At this point now, like, New Game Plus is the only way they can salvage World Tour.
Barry!
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa, this hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank
The line.
you. I'll take this then.
Remember Revelations 2 when Barry said that? I was sick. I have this. 1996 homage. It's kind of strange they never gave Barry his own game. Yo, what's up, Haps? Oh, Haps, you came at the perfect time. You missed out on Final Fight 2 and 3, though, Haps. I was playing Dean and Maki and Carlos. You missed out on the lore. It was crazy. I was down to my last life against the last boss of Final Fight 2. It was way harder, but Dean was like cracked. Guys, I saw a Resident Evil tier list, and there's Resident Evil fans putting Resident Evil Gaiden in D tier. Can you believe that? That's crazy to me. Because they were complaining that you could get soft locked. And the funny thing is, we also got soft locked, but that made the game even better. It should be at least C tier? How dare you? Oh, I'm so used to playing Chris, I'm like used to like looking for keys. There's like a key supposed to be there. Did you know Guy has a fireball in Final Fight 3? No, actually I haven't played Guy or Hagar in Final Fight 3. So I don't even know what their special moves were. But one day we can, since the game is so short, we can do like a super playthrough on it. Forest. Rev 2 is Barry's game. I don't know, I was playing the little girl more than Barry. I was throwing bricks at enemies and stuff. Run for your life. Fun fact, the person who played Jill in the FMV was from Edmonton, Alberta. What? Really? I did not know that. And before someone in the comments mentions Oilers. Damn, so all the best games are based off where I live. Until Dawn, Resident Evil, and I have to remind you guys this for the millionth time. They needed the perfect setting for a post-apocalyptic world in The Last of Us TV show. And they landed on my city as the perfect setting for a barren wasteland. And I'm very proud that they chose Edmonton. Very proud. Also, a lot of like TV shows and movies are shot in Alberta because it's dirt cheap to shoot movies here. And then like no one lives here, so there's like no traffic and shit. Downtown does look like that. It does. Come to me. Where are you going? No, he's smarter! Ah! This one learns. Damn, I'm already yellow fine. What the hell, man? Jill has no health. Bro, if that was Chris? Wait, why you guys say I cheated? What the hell did I do? Did you hear that sound effect? Did you hear it? How godlike that was. N64 wishes it could make that sound effect. Vesper, the amount of people dropping Luke sickens me. Haps, what's going on here, man? Read the room. We're all chilling. We're talking about Summer Game Fest. We're playing retro games. And you have the nerve to bring Street Fighter 6 in here? Someone drag this guy's ass out of here. Hey man, we're playing retro. It doesn't have to be a friendly stream. Those are the rules. I'm just kidding, Haps. Look, man, what do you expect? All these Luke players are getting exposed. You can't say that. Why is this guy moving so fast? Oh, dude, this save room music. Oh, man, it's so good. RE1 save room music. One of my favorite save room musics is Code Kino. Code Veronica is one of my favorites. RE2. Okay, that's unfair. RE2 probably has the best save room music of all time. RE2 honestly might have the best music of all time for Resident Evil series. I don't think there's anything better than RE2. RE2 is like, once again, the writer elevated everything to the next level. Like the idea, the game first took place on a police station. You guys remember when we played the canceled version, the Resident Evil 2. Or 1.5? Anyways, the idea to make the police station take place, like, be a renovated version of a museum was just so genius. It's so crazy, dude. It's so good. Actually, let's grab the shotgun. I'll have to use the shotgun now. Wait, I don't have any shotgun shells? What the hell? I guess we're gonna get some real soon anyways. And we're gonna get some heals soon too anyways. OG2, sorry, OG2. Has the best soundtrack of all time, in my opinion, for Resident Evil series. By the way, Capcom's remaking 2 episodes of the RE franchise at once. Nobody knows. I told you guys, it's a meme at this point. I'm not even kidding. The leaks for Resident Evil sound so sus. Like, you think Street Fighter leaks are bad, man? They have no idea what they're talking about. Bro, they were like, okay, they went from Resident Evil 5 remake is coming 100%, okay? And then it's, oh, no, it's not Resident Evil 5. It's Resident Evil 9 that's coming 100%, okay? Then they're like, oh yeah, Resident Evil 9 is going to be like this giant open world. Oh wait, it's not going to be a giant open world. And then they went, oh, Resident Evil 1 is coming back. And then they're like, and then there's like so much like descriptions of Resident Evil 1. They described it and all this stuff. They're like, oh, Resident Evil 1 remake is gonna be like the enemies are gonna be bullet sponges and there's gonna be barely any ammo, and you know they're going back, you know, to its roots and all this. And then all of a sudden, like just recently, they're like, oh no, that whole Resident Evil 1 thing, that was fake. They're actually remaking Resident Evil 0 and Code Veronica. So it's like, it's eye-rolling, you know? Like, they just don't know. But the content creators are, like I said, they're licking their lips. They're remaking everything. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that they're, you know, remaking a bunch of games, but hold on. 4 shotgun shells. I'm gonna get some more in just a second. I don't know if I have just enough ammo. Oh yeah, that's true. And then yeah, exactly, Slim. The Resident Evil community said that Resident Evil 4 remake was going to be announced at the end of Capcom Cup. So you had all these Resident Evil fans staying up, watching Daigo and Luke destroy everyone. They don't even know Street Fighter. And they stayed up for nothing. They announced Street Fighter 6. I was jumping up for joy. And remember, there was that one dude, there was that one Resident Evil fan. I posted his thumbnail, and he shows like Ryu on the RE engine, and he says, "This game is suck." Cause he thought Resident Evil, and he was super salty. I'm like, what is, like, and you know what's even crazier to me too is like, Resident Evil fans are blessed with a new Resident Evil game pretty much almost every single year. Like seriously, when did RE7 come out? Like 2017? And there, ever since then, there's been like a new Resident Evil every single year up until finally with RE8, I think, or RE4 remake. That was the only time they took 2 years, but they had to. They had to because of the mess of RE3 remake. So I'm like, holy shit, why do you guys even need leaks? Just wait a year, you know? Meanwhile, we had to suffer for 7 years. 7 stinking years with not RE5, Street Fighter 5, man. Seven years. Oh, itchy tasty. Ah! I like that the game auto does 180 spin for me, which is nice. Look at my shotgun shells. Itchy tasty. Reading this as a kid would be so scary. Oh shit, I forgot to grab the fertilizer. My bad. I don't think, at this point, I don't think a Resident Evil game is coming out, you know, obviously this year in 2024. But maybe by 2025, we might have, they might be able to release one Resident Evil per year at that point. The sales numbers for RE4 Remake, man. That game was so successful. They're going hard now. I don't, do you guys know if Resident Evil Village was successful? Flip. It probably was, yeah. Because the DLC for that game came out so late. Green herb, chemical. Acid rounds. Chris becomes a Superman in RE5. Yeah, I think, like, I know they, like, you know, they're teasing RE5, but I think they should go back, man. Go back to RE0. If they're really doing RE0 and Code Veronica, that's definitely the right call. Code Veronica needs a remake for sure, and RE0 has a lot of potential for a modern remake as well. RE5 is whack anyways? Really? You don't like RE5, Joe? That game is really fun. For a long time, RE5 actually had like some of the best sales for Resident Evil. But that's because of the, you know, the hype of RE4. Oh, RE5 with a friend is, yeah, so fun. You played it solo, maybe that's why. Yeah, maybe, Joe. Maybe that has something to do with it. Even if you play it solo though, like that game, the mercenaries in that game was crazy. There's a lot of online stuff. You can play it online with a stranger as well. Joe can't catch a break. Wait. Did I forget to grab the key? Oops. And they troll you in Remake. When you put in the fertilizer, you can put it through the wrong pump and destroy all the herbs. Which key is this? Armor. Should I grab this just because of OCD? I think I will. Yoink. Thank you. The box is close anyways, yeah. Yeah, RE1 Remake's got so many good extra modes. The non-shared stash, the invisible enemies, the forest chasing you around. Oh, dude. RE1 Remake. And Code Kino, I don't know what they can do with Code Kino. Because that's like I said, that's a really big game. That game is very long. So I don't know if they can remake much of it. All of it, I mean. But you never know. Shells. Wait, it doesn't auto sort them? Well, the main things for Code Veronica would have to be the prison island, the Antarctic base, and what is it? Alexandra estate. What do you mean cut Steve? Steve is Kino, bro. What's your problem? They're gonna cut all the scenes of Steve ogling at Claire, I guarantee it. No way! Capcom raised the bar. Don't you remember? Okay, in Code Veronica, it implies he's staring at those cheeks. It implies. You see, like, he could be staring at her shoulder, right? Or whatever. But in Umbrella Chronicles, they confirmed it, man. He zoomed in binoculars on those cheeks. Don't you remember? Full screen zoom on that ass. So they have to take it to the next level again. Don't you, man, Steve is kind of a creep though. Remember he was like in the plane. Remember? He was like tempted to kiss her when she was sleeping. Yeah, that shit. No. That shit is getting scrapped. That's a no-go. No consent. Steve is a creep. Oh! Click. Claire's design too in Umbrella Chronicles. That's the best she's looked. I don't know. I think Capcom should scrap Revelations. None of it is canon. Scrap that whole Claire situation. They gotta put it down, Joe. It's the only way. Make Rev 3, you cowards. They can make Rev 3 after they remake Rev 1 and 2. Poor Claire. Yeah, Claire's story arc is weird. I don't know why. I don't know what Capcom has against Claire. She was like settling down. Not my Claire. It's kind of funny too, Joe. Like you didn't like RA5, which is, you know, a co-op game, but then you like Revelations 2, which is like a pure co-op game. Interesting to me. Very interesting. Professor, how was waking up today? Are you ready for Summer Game Fest? Thanks for asking. Yes, today, unintentionally, it was crazy. I told you guys, I set my alarm clock for 2 hours earlier, but for some reason, I woke up 4 hours earlier. And I was about to go to sleep because I looked at my clock and I was like, and I didn't feel too tired too. I was just like, you know, oh, I'm gonna go back to sleep. I'm up way too early. And then I'm like, wait a second. This is the time I'm supposed to wake up for Summer Game Fest. So I just stayed up. And like I said, I went out. I went to Tim Hortons. I grabbed a slushie. And yeah, I was chilling. I was practicing some fireball drive rush, perfect parry drive rush. By the way, I know I keep saying this over and over again that I have to learn to parry using the face buttons and not the L2, but I don't know. I when I play my matches, I notice I'm bouncing back and forth between them. Like when I'm parrying fireballs, I'm using L2. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna learn to drive rush, perfect parry the fireballs with L2, but it's very awkward. Like, imagine holding a controller and holding L2 with your index finger and then pressing forward with your thumb really quickly. If you have small girly hands like me, it's not the easiest. So I don't know. No one button parry. Best friend is manly Canadian. Well, what controller do you use, Slim? So I started practicing it. I'm still not the best at it, but I think it's possible that if I keep practicing, I'll be able to do it. Because it's so much more comfortable using L2 to parry than the face buttons. It's so much more. Oh yeah, you use an Xbox controller. I keep forgetting. I still want to give an honest chance on the Xbox controller because I do like the idea of a clicky D-pad. So I don't know. We gotta use it for a character that's just like a bum anyways. Like maybe when we play Jamie, we'll use an Xbox controller. You know? Bum controller for a bum character. Razor Ryan? What the hell's a Ryan? Isn't all of Razor's stuff supposed to be like bugs and like all their mouse pads are like spiders and their mice are snakes? What the hell is a Ryan? PDP modular pad looks good. Multiple D-pad and 6-button layout. Damn. But you know what? Like, the 6-button layout sounds nice, but wouldn't that be a disadvantage, having a 6-button layout? Because, you know, having my right index finger resting on R1 or R2 would be even better, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that make more sense? Because the 6-button layout would be good like back in the day when we only had like Super Nintendo controllers. Yeah, I mean, if I'm playing claw and pad, I might as well use leverless at that point. I don't know. There's still a lot of exploration when it comes to controllers. But for me personally, it really comes down to like, okay, are the things that I'm screwing up on, is it because of the controller or is it because I need to practice more, you know? The walk back DP shit I'm dropping, I'm still getting supers on crosscuts. I don't know. It's weird. Nothing special. Did I get here in time or no? Oh, I did. If you don't get here fast enough, this note is torn apart. It's harder with Chris because you get the keys later. Who the hell is Elma? I am infected. I did everything I could, but I could only delay the progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I forget more about you by the day. So I choose a peaceful death rather than becoming the living dead. Within an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep. I do hope you'll understand my decision. Martin Crackhorn. I'm pretty sure this is the thing that's torn apart. Oops, pushed the wrong way. Or not. Wait, I need to drain the thingy first. Right, in Remake, this puzzle's different. I gotta restart the room real quick. Did I grab the ink ribbons from the lab coat? Yeah, I did. It still blows my mind how Mena uses the PS5 pad. If you guys haven't seen that video, it's like insane. You know, Mena started a new YouTube channel, and he like released some matches today, like one of his first videos, and it's just him playing Akuma in ranked. And then there's like no commentary, nothing. It's just like straight up rips of his replays. And that makes me really sad because like, I mean, I know he's busy as fuck because this guy's traveling the world and I know how time consuming it is to edit videos and do all that. But man, it would be so sick if Mena like did videos where he just explains his thoughts, you know, like just analyze a match for us. Or honestly, any pro to do that. It'd be so interesting to me to listen to. And just have Mena show PS5 pad and explain how he plays and why he does it. Because I feel like that kind of information is just like, I don't know. Set it up? How would I set it up? You mean like if I ran into Mena? I don't know. I don't know how I'd even... What would I even say? I'm like, yo, man, what's up? You used to ask me to upload Street Fighter 5 music back in the day. My name's VesperArcade. Yo, I got some awesome ideas for you as a content creator. You like to listen? I don't know. I don't know how I'd even bring it up, dude. You'd probably think I'm crazy. I use PS5 pad, bro. He owes me? That's even worse. If I approach them that way, I'd be like, yo, you owe me. It's like one of those things, guys, like those Telltale games, you know, where I have different dialogue options, and if I choose the wrong one, or like Fallout 4 or some shit, then Mena's gonna ignore me for the rest of my life. It would be cool. And Mena's English is really good, so... I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I have enough... what's the term? Clout? I don't know if I have enough to ask him. But it would be so interesting. Maybe one day. If I'm like really bored and really anxious to know. Maybe I will ask. Oh, I might as well grab the key too. Yeah, let's go grab the key first. You don't lose anything trying it? That's true. That's true. Do you guys remember Born Free? Born Free used to do a lot of great interviews. Yeah, I used to talk to Born Free all the time, actually. Back when he was doing his YouTube page and stuff. And yeah, he used to like run some ideas with me, you know, and like some questions and interviews and stuff. And dude, I remember he did that infamous interview with Bon-chan when Bon-chan just, oh my god, he tore Capcom to shreds on Balrog's design. Just like, Bon-chan was so outspoken. He was like, what were they thinking with this character? Like, he was just going off. And he got in shit for that interview. Like, I don't know, man. Some stuff you some stuff you gotta be careful. Set up a bait tweet. I feel like a lot of pros... Well, they obviously the pros know like a lot of knowledge and a lot of stuff, but to articulate it is difficult for a lot of pros, right? A lot of pros, like, they understand neutral, they understand footsies, they understand it very well, but it's hard for them to articulate how their you know, their brain is wired to understand it, you know? So it's like you have to like ask it and show it in a very specific way. There's not too many pros out there that can explain shit well. That are also very, very good. Jay Wan's really good at breaking shit down. Yeah, Justin's good. I like his commentary too. Watching Punk play is very interesting, yes. It's weird too because like when I watch Punk, I'm not watching it for tech, right? Because he has his own style of play. But I'm like, first off, Punk plays in like, how should I word this? The wackest region, which is NA. When I say the wackest, what I mean is NA is like the most disrespectful rank there is. It is seriously, it's a jungle. Like, my god, dude, the stuff people are doing in NA ranked is insane. So for Punk to like be able to consistently take any character to legend rank through that whack matchmaking, I don't know how he does it. But there's one key thing I noticed. As like when he's playing Akuma, once again, he's not throwing any fireballs at all. He doesn't do any air fireballs with Akuma. Do you understand? Like, I don't know if you guys have played Akuma yet. The temptation to do an air fireball is like, you need so much restraint to not want to throw one. You're playing Akuma. But he doesn't do it because like, it's risky. He gives his opponent no way to like random him out. You know, if they drive rush at Punk, he checks you. You know, if you do some kind of gimmick, he's seen it before. If you jump, he anti-airs you, and then you're just screwed. He forces you to play his game, and if you're forced to play footsies, I would say for 90% of the NA matchmaking doesn't know how to play footsies, and they just fall apart. He makes like 1900 players look like absolute bums. Like, I'm watching some of the players he's playing against, and I'm like, wow. Some of these guys are horrible. Horrible. I'm like, how did they make it so far? It's because Punk makes them look like that. Because his neutral is so good. It's so good, dude. Break time? Oh, shit. Okay, one sec. Yeah, Resident Evil, dude, is like the perfect streaming game. I'm not even kidding. It's like one of the #1 streaming games. You could speed run it, you can play it, but you can pay 100% attention to the chat while playing this game. It is like the perfect pace. It is like the best streaming game there is. It's so good. I can talk shit and play the game at the same time. Do I need this lighter? I should hold on to it. I need to go to the snake room soon. There's my ink ribbons. And we need the key, of course. No, I look like a random scrub. It's seriously, there is a lot to learn from watching how Punk plays. Because it just reminds you of the essentials to Street Fighter, which is interesting. Because like I said, you optimize your combos and stuff is basically a way to like overcompensate your neutral. But yeah, getting like a way to interview Mena would be so sick. That'd be super cool. What the hell's this copy pasta? Why do you guys always do this? I notice you guys every time LCD like relieves a paragraph, you guys always copy past to this shit. I know it's an LCD quote before I even find the original quote. Like I see all the paragraph posts and my eyes slowly start to move up to find the catalyst, and of course it's LCD. When will Vesper finally learn that footsies and basics don't matter anymore? If they did, players like Noah wouldn't be able to get second place. But he lost, LCD. That's the point. He lost. He got beat by Lily. Isn't that a step in the right direction? And Noah was in DreamHack as well, right? And I believe he didn't get out of pools. And like once again, if Chris Wong can't do it, who actually plays footsies? The question is now which character is the free meal ticket right now? Because honestly, it's like starting to look like Blanca and Rashid are like the free meal ticket characters now. And what about DJ? I don't know. I think it's only a matter of time now. I think Blanca is gonna be on Capcom's radar real soon, man. What do we got? DreamHack, we had 2 Blancas, 2 Rashids. That level 2 nerf obviously wasn't enough. Both level 2 brainless characters. Even without their level 2s, those characters are strong. They are strong. Click. Lively boy. Which one was this one? A young man. No, it's okay, Mike. It's fine. It's still retro adventure. We're good. Click. Oh, here's the Vesper picture coming up. A tired, middle-aged man. That's me. Very tired. And after Summer Game Fest, even more tired. Middle age? What are you, Vesper? 25, 27? Uh-oh. The revelation. Think you need to add another 10 years to that, Chief. Another decade. Music's spooky in there. Dude, the DJ. That's the funny thing too. Everyone's complaining about Blanca and Rashid. Meanwhile, like Mena's fighting his own war against DJ. Guys, the more I think about the Capcom Cup brackets, the more of a disaster I think it was. Like, besides the fact that like Uma won that thing. The more I think about it, dude, the bracket F My God. What a disaster. Yo, what's up, Molly? What the hell? I was walking! No! Actually, I got so many pistol bullets, it doesn't even matter. Oh, I don't have aim assist. Uma beat Lashar and Chris Wong. That's Capcom Cup champ worthy. I don't think so, dude. Beating like one good player, and in the way he beat him too, he just totally scammed him with Jerry dive kick. And then in the grand finals, he plays his training partner, a player that he's been playing the entire year. Like, I cannot imagine an easier bracket. He lucked out so hard. You'd almost say he won a lottery of $1 million. Salt? You know what? There is some salt there. I'm not gonna lie, but am I not speaking truth here? Like, this guy won Capcom Cup and he was never seen from again. He gets random out by some bum Honda. Doesn't even get top 100th place. Just gets random out, like just some random diamond jury. And he's never seen from again. Just chasing his tail. Not showing up at DreamHack. Both DreamHacks. Just... It's the Reddit. I'm not, like, dude. No one even remembers who won Capcom Cup. Except for Slim. Like, the $1 million, I don't know, man. Like, first off, they were interviewing Mena like 3 times. And they were acting as if Mena's already won the tournament, which was weird on its own. But when Uma won, they like interviewed Chris Wong instead. And asked him how he felt after losing $700,000 to his training partner. Does he get an auto invite for win the last cup? I believe he would, right? Because this is the first Street Fighter 6 tournament. I believe he would, yes. But, like, is he even gonna show up? You know? I mean, Kate, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, like... It's not his fault that he got a lucky bracket, right? I'm not trying to, like... Well, I am partly trying to discredit Uma a bit, but... I guess my main point is what I'm saying is... The way Capcom Cup... Like, the format needs to be changed for this year. That's what I'm trying to say. That's my main point. To make sure that situation does not happen again. That we have some guy grab the money and run for it and never seen again. We want to build legacy. We want to have legends. Not some guy who got a free... Not some guy who got an easy $1 million and bounced. And gets around about some Honda. That's all I'm saying. Uma is a legend. Yeah, he's a legend at ghosting tournaments. It's partly Lashar's fault too, though. If Lashar beat Uma, the turnout of the tournament would have been so much better. Like, Lashar versus Chris Wong would have been an amazing grand finals. And I think then Chris Wong winning it would have been godlike. But then again, Luke would have won, and then people would have been salty Luke won, but I don't know. It's not... I don't know. There's so many fan favorites, but near the end, it wasn't fan favorites, right? Well, the qualification system too. Definitely. Most def. Yeah, no, I think Luke is dropping. I know this is ridiculous, but all these Ken players saying Ken's the worst Shoto, in my eyes right now, like Luke is looking like one of the weakest Shotos. Oh my god! Richard,
what
guys.
happened?
I forgot he was laying here this whole time.
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
No!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake and also poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
This whole time we're talking.
Serum? Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
This entire time we're talking about Uma, and poor Richard was laying down there waiting for us. Feel awful. Richard laying there for hours while Vesper yapping about Uma's well-deserved win. See, that's what I'm saying. Poisonous? Did the guy bite the snake? You do know the difference between poisonous and venomous. But isn't venomous poisonous? Don't you get poisoned from the venom? Here we go. What the hell? What do you mean, here we go? What's that supposed to mean? Vesper is godlike at Twitch acting. He knows the entire Season 2 roster and still pretend like he doesn't know anything. Guys, there is no way I could pretend to not know. How could I possibly Twitch act that for that long? I would have to be Dexter Morgan to... Oh, it's all the characters I predict are not going to be in? Don't count out Dean. Don't forget about my boy Dean. Oh man, I really hope that Season 2 roster's not disappointing, man. We've hyped ourselves up too much now. Dexter had such a shit finale. Bro, Dexter? Oh, man, that TV show. The first season, I think, is Kino. And the pilot episode, I think, is one of the best pilot episodes ever in a TV show. One of the best. But yeah. Lots of shit went down. Just like most TV shows. I heard the main character that plays Dexter wanted more moolah and that caused a lot of problems. That's like that for a lot of TV shows. House went through that shit too. Bunch of TV shows that like take a long time. Think of the Walking Dead cast, man. Those guys embrace it. They fucking love that TV show. I don't know. I heard there was like some Dexter sequel, but I haven't even watched it yet. House? House is really good, but the thing about like the problem is House is like on main cable television, so like TV shows like that I consider like low budget TV shows. And like low budget TV shows can be really good, but the problem is that when you have a low budget TV shows, the story only seems to progress on the season beginning and the season end. In the middle, it's all like fluff episodes that don't go anywhere. You know, it's kind of like an episode of like, I don't know, Simpsons or something where like they introduce a new character, but the character has to somehow disappear at the end of the episode, you know? Because the story can't move forward. I hate that shit. It drives me crazy. It's kind of like a filler episode, you know, of your favorite anime. And they introduce a bunch of new characters, but they all have to disappear by the end, because it doesn't mess with the original canon. Scrubs. I mean, there's like the highest budget like regular cable television TV show is probably like Lost. Wait, what am I doing in here? I forgot about Richard. Oh my god. Richard and his serum, holy shit, I went back to the save room. Poor guy is lying on the floor. Oh my god. The hell? What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. No, I mean, like, I mean, when a house is like talking to his like subconscious or whatever, all those scenes are really good. Like in Dexter, he talks to his subconscious like every episode. I don't mind that shit. That shit's cool. Okay. Oh, he's still alive. See, we're good.
Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it. I'm...
No!
Richard!
Jill, be careful.
No! Fuck. Dude, Richard gets done so dirty in this game, man. In the 96 version. Oh my god. I mean, he technically gets done dirty in remake as well. This guy gets bit by either a fucking snake or a shark. But if they remake Resident Evil 1 again, no, man. You gotta be able to play as Richard this time. They need to make him a hero. I feel bad. You know how many times I've seen Richard die? What the f- Sneaky little bastard. There goes the perfect run. Stop. Wait, isn't there supposed to be a zombie in here? Oh, wait, no, that's remake, I think. Yeah, remake to put a zombie in there. Do I have any keys left? Oh, it might be music time. How much inventory space do I have? Oh, we're good. Wait, what about the Crimson Head idea? Are you asking me why do I think they're still gonna use it for remake? It's gonna be so confusing too. They're just gonna call it like Resident Evil 1. Like the whole Crimson Head idea is perfect because like it adds another element to the game where it's like, okay, if you're the kind of player that doesn't want to run around and you want to use your ammo, it punishes you later. The only problem is they have to make it so like the one thing I didn't like about Remake 1, like difficulty wise, is that when you come back, the hunters, the whole hunter section is so much easier. They like in this version, there are so many hunters running around in every room when you come back to the mansion. But in Remake, like there's so many rooms that are empty. They need to take it to the next level. Crimson Heads and hunters running around. They need to make it so you can soft lock yourself, you know? Oh, why they didn't use it for like Resident Evil 2 and 3? That would be too hardcore. That would be too hard. Resident Evil 2, it's still survival horror, but there are a lot more zombies in Resident Evil 2. Like Resident Evil 1, there's like one or two, usually one in a hallway. Resident Evil 2 is like, you go near, like, you're in the police station. There's some rooms that have like 6 zombies in one room, all like shoulder to shoulder with each other, you know? What the hell? Am I missing a key? Whoops, wrong door. So if you have Crimson Heads and like RE2, it would make the game so much harder. Oh, she used a lockpick for this door. Alright, that makes sense. DMCA time. Bro, it's so sick because you know Rebecca can't play the piano well, but in RE0, Billy can play the piano well. Of course Billy can play the piano. Man, remember when Richard asked us to save him and we just didn't? Look, man, that was a long time ago, okay? Shouldn't bring that back up. Boop. Any plans for tomorrow? Maybe Tekken or more retro? Yeah, Tekken is kind of uninstalled right now because I needed more hard drive space for Apex. But now both are uninstalled. But I mean, when Tekken gets a new battle pass, we'll be back. But no, I want to keep going hard in Street Fighter, guys. This is like our happy time retro. I was just really jonesing to play some retro for a bit, but nothing crazy committal. I want to keep grinding Akuma and get better with my execution, so there's still so much room for improvement. But I'm glad my sleep pattern hopefully is under control, because man, the last 3 streams, my god, I've been starting to stream at like 9 o'clock. So brutal. It was the beginning of season 2 is what really, like, man, some of those streams we went hard. The shield. I'm gonna use this gem real quick. But I told you guys too, I wanted to add a second fighting game to cover, and I think City of the Wolves, I think would be a cool game to cover. I just hope that game pops off. The only other game would be like Project L. Which game has a higher chance of success? We'll have to wait and see. And what the hell is going on with DBZ? DBZ, they're announcing another balance patch? How old is that game? Sparking Zero? Isn't that a casual game? It's not a fighting game, is it? The one with the $1 billion prize pool year one. You think Riot's gonna dip hard money for Project L tournaments? Is that how they're gonna get everyone? Oh man, I don't know if that's enough. Money does talk. I mean, has there ever been like an example of a fighting game that they put big money into the tournaments and it still failed? Do you guys remember? Street Fighter Cross Tekken gave away a car at EVO. Mortal Kombat 9 had like a $10,000 tournament, I remember, for their launch. Marvel Infinite? Don't you guys remember the gem usage rules? Oh my god. We need to see Vesper's trend. That's if they even put trend Project L. Heroes of the Storm. Dude, Heroes of the Storm is just such an absolute disaster. I complain about that game all the time. I mean, you guys might be right. If they put big money down. But with the whole esports licensing thing, are tournaments allowed to use Project L? Remember that whole controversy? Because it's a Riot game. So would they need their own licensing to even have Project L in their tournaments, or we'd have to enter Riot tournaments. Dragon Ball FighterZ, man, that game popped off so big. If it just needed to come out like a year or two later, you know. If they make a sequel to that game, it will pop off like crazy. I think I'll give Project L a run for its money because DBC is so damn popular. Yeah, good old yawn. Don't bite me, please. Ah! Did I get poisoned? Fudge. Oh, forgot the shotgun shells. Oh, this is me after eating the A&W.
Give me the serum.
Or me after a week straight of Longanisa sausages. A&W's Kino, don't even get me started. Oh, the Rebecca theme. Is watching replays the best method for understanding when it's my turn in a block string? Yeah, I mean, you need to know the exact block string to test yourself in training mode.
Barry?
All you do is just find out what the block string was and get the training dummy to do it on you, and then you can see the holes in it. Did I get hurt for that? I don't know if I did. Oh, I grabbed the shotgun, not the shotgun shells. Whoops. The shells at. Okay. Yeah, and if there's a particular block string you're having troubles with, like, just let me know. Yeah, the replays tell you the frame data in real time, but it goes by pretty fast. You'd have to like slow down the speed. But you, like I said, you wouldn't really need to know the numbers in real time because you could just test it out in training mode. Oops. That hurt me. Yellow? Silver. They can have it so the characters are highlighted in red and blue. That's an easy way for people to understand. Or it can like pause every time it changes or something. I don't know. I do think the appeal for DBZ fans is 2xKO. I feel like depend on the marketing towards the general audience on release. Just please know you can buy skins promo. I mean, that's how they're gonna lock people in though. Like they have to make it so that if you're a League of Legends player, if you play 2xKO, you're gonna unlock skins for League of Legends. That'd be like the best strategy. The only problem is I feel like when casuals play 2xKO, they're gonna get ass blasted by like 20 hit, like 2-hour combos. The combos in that game look way too long. What the hell does Kino mean? That's how you know when you're new to the chat. That's like how we identify new chatters. Is what the hell is Kino? Nice. That's good. Oh, you piece of shit, dude. This whole chat room is gonna make casuals quit projectile. I just like the only way is they have like a severe skill-based matchmaking system, and not the real skill-based matchmaking, like the EOMM, like engagement version, where they completely take the chickadee lobbies and take it to the next level. I'm talking like, I don't know, the Guilty Gear tower system on crack. What if they have modern controls? That won't help though. The thing is, like, modern controls doesn't really give like casuals a really good edge against like good players though. It never has. No, aim assist. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no. Manually aiming. Okay. Hear that? What's that? What's that sound?
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Please respond. What the hell? Is nobody out there?
Brad, this is Jill.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Anybody, answer me. This is
Brad? Brad!
Doesn't Joe have a lighter? She should make a giant, like, bonfire. All my friends who play League seem miserable, so maybe they'll break their suffering. It's like Overwatch players. That's dangerous in the woods, Vesper. Man, this whole mansion is dangerous, though. Oldest Zoomers are 27. Did greed ruin Overwatch? No, it's way more simpler than that. Incompetence ruined Overwatch. Just straight incompetence, dude. Oh. So many horrific memories of Overwatch. Please Overwatch stream. Hell no, are you kidding me? I will never play that game again. No, dude. Well, we were gonna play Concord. You guys want a hero shooter? You guys got a hero shooter boner? We'll play Concord. Ah, fudge! The only problem is Concord is not free to play, so we're screwed. Or the Marvel game, yeah, the Marvel game, if I can get a key. I gotta be careful, I'm not allowed to say any bad things about that game. What does Jill say when she examines the waterfall here? The water is running from the upper water passage. Valve has a hero shooter? Yeah, Team Fortress. What the? The wall ate my shot. Oh, Valve has a new one? Oh, I never even heard of it. If Capcom does announce the season 2 characters though, on Friday, how soon you guys think the first character is coming out? August? Rashid came out the end of July. You think they're gonna keep the same schedule? Man, you guys... Wow, looks like I'm the doomer. You guys really think they're gonna keep that schedule? Man, that's wild. But Akuma just came out. Capcom has work to do. Bro, I'm gonna be so salty if we're gonna go through that September to December drought again. I hope they space it every 3 months. Well, if it comes out in July, that's not... it's definitely not spacing every 3 months. So my inventory's full. God of War Ragnarok on PC to tide you over. Yeah, God of War, man. Like I said, we had so much fun playing the first version. And we didn't even play it on PC. We played that on console. We played it on PS4. Like I said, the God of War difficulty was super fun, but I remember that game taking a long time. But my hype for the game kind of died down because it's been so long, you know? Waiting for that game to come out on PC. Now that I don't stream on console anymore. Four characters for season 2, and when everyone thinks the trailer is over, they show 1 or 2 more at the end. I mean, that would be hype. Or, like I said, even if it's 4 characters, maybe 2 costumes a year would also be hype as well. The only 1 color 10 being added at the end of the year, and it was a color palette they already used for the costume 3s and 2s, really worries me. That tells me, I don't know, everything's going according to schedule. Spark and Zero, no local multiplayer, we're doomed. Not tournament friendly. Boom, boom. So what are you doing? I think Event Hub has translated the quote again, and it's still really similar, but I think it's not along the lines of like hype. What are you doing? It's more like, what are you doing, guys? I don't know. The event confirmed. That's Street Fighter 7. Please no clown characters. Someone like El Fuerte would be such a waste of a slot. Oh no, guys, the pool table puzzle. Oh shit. Oh my god, no. Okay, we're gonna have to come to an agreement with this. Otherwise, shit's gonna hit the fan again. Okay. I can't tell which pool cue is shorter than the other. Hold on, we need better angles. To me, this looks like I'm guessing the one at the 9 o'clock. I'm saying 9:16 or 9:17. That's where I'm at. If you guys, no one actually does this puzzle, by the way. Everyone brute forces this one, but we're gonna do it legit. 9:16, 9:17. Otherwise, it's 4:45. Or sorry, 3:40. No, yes, 4:45. Or it's 9:16, 17. I don't think there's any more angles we can look at this. 344? But isn't it like directly horizontal? Wouldn't that be 45? I mean, it's completely aligned with the ball. Anyways, okay, write down these two numbers, okay? It's once again, it's 916 or 917, or it's 445. Yeah, we'll have to see if they'll hold that. Okay, if they do Resident Evil 1 remake, is Capcom gonna cave in and bring back spiders, or are spiders too scary still? Ouch. Even RE1 remake still had spiders. It wasn't until RE2 remake is when they finally stopped spiders, because they were too scary. Yeah, they removed them from RE2 remake and that was it. Never came back from there. They were scary too in RE remake. They were huge. Arachnophobia, it's a big deal. It's the best-selling Resident Evil game? I don't know. Was it RE4? I actually don't know. I remember RE5 selling more than RE4, but that was like initially. I can't tell the total sales. Does Village have spiders? I don't believe so. Did somebody look it up? I'm curious too. RE6 sold more? Really? I remember RE6 sold well, but the reception was bad, and that was enough for Capcom to take a break. And who knows what their projection of sales for that game must have been, because, like I said, that's like one of Capcom's biggest games I've ever seen them make. So absurd. Alright, let's find out. Alright, so the first one. Yes, okay. We're doing this legit. The first one I wrote down was what? 916. Okay, let's try 916 first. Nope, wasn't. 917. Nope. So 445. Okay. They're all wrong. But why? I hate this pool puzzle. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, hold on. Let's go 345. Dude, that's so stupid. That pool cue was 100%. I'm a G. That pool cue was better. What? I have to apologize to you? Oh shit! Fucking bees! Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god, dude. That was hella scary. How did you know the angle of that pool cue, Miker? I mean, at least we did it legit, but my god. That wasn't a 4? That pool cue, I did say it was directly horizontal. Wait, no, it was slanted upward, wasn't it? Oh, wait, no. Wait. What? That doesn't make any sense. Normally, I would go back to the pool table and we'd start a giant argument over this, but for the sake of the stream's sanity, maybe I just hold that L and just let Miker have his day. Finally. And before I bring it up tomorrow. We just like, I'm playing Street Fighter, just spontaneously boot up the game, be like, okay, Mike, we're going to that room. Ah! 100 people gonna unfollow or subscribe. Yes, discard. Oh no, I missed my break. Yeah, break time. By the way, you guys know those, you know how they have like ketchup bottles or like Heinz or whatever, and it's the kind that's like upside down, and you just squirts out and you're like, psh, and the ketchup just shoots out? Did you guys know they have those kind of bottles for dish soap now? Willie picked some up and it blew me away. I like looked at it and it was upside down, and I'm like, how do you operate this? And it said to squeeze and psh. So when I'm like burning the pan constantly, cooking all those longanizas all week, I can efficiently clean the pan. Cause like if I, you know, I always just like leave it hot water and like, you know, dish soap in the pan, so it's easier to clean in the dishwasher. No, I'm not gonna put dish soap on my fries. That's not what I'm saying. Remember when they tried making like purple and green ketchup and it failed miserably? They thought it'd be a good idea. Oh, what the hell? Public service announcement? The Messenger? What the hell's the Messenger? PSN? Who the hell plays on console anymore? Wait, Thatchling's talking about the pool table puzzle? Uh-oh. We might have to run back to the pool table now. 3:45, the hour hand is 3/4 of the way to 4. If it was 4:45, the hour hand would be 3/4 of the way to 5. But I didn't... I'm not trying to start the argument again, but I'm not saying it was 3/4 of the way to 5. I thought it was directly on the 4. In my defense. That's why I thought it was 4:45. But Micro was correct. It was past, a little bit past the 3, but not past enough to be on the 4. But there was one time, our first playthrough of Resident Evil 1, I am telling you, we had this insane, absolutely insane argument. It didn't make sense, no matter how we interpreted it. Nothing made sense. And there was this one dude in the chat, I don't remember his name, would not let it go. He was trying to apologize for it. Like, make excuses for it. And it was an endless argument. I had to corner him. I had to corner him to the wall, like I did to, what the hell's his name? The throw loop guy. I had to corner him till it got into, like, all caps. You have to tech my throw loops. LCD. It wouldn't work like that with LCD. LCD would just leave. When LCD gets tilted, he just leaves. Like the time you guys convinced me to put Ryu to mid tier, LCD just left. He's just like, I'm done with you guys. I'm out of here. These guys are out of their minds. Roof pronounced as proof? I'm pretty sure we all pronounce it as roof. Which just adds to the amusement. Because he would be like in all caps, it's proof. Are you gonna do a tier list before the next tournament? Maybe we'll wait for DreamHack Sweden. I don't think it's a good time to piss off YouTube just yet. But spoilers, where's your guys' heads at right now? What's your honest top 5 Street Fighter 6 right now? I just want to see I'm gonna check the temperature of the room, see where your guys' heads are at right now. Dude, I'm so salty. I complained about this before too. I cannot believe RE1 Remake had this exact same puzzle and they didn't change it. This is like the worst puzzle. They need to remake this one. Unacceptable. Top 5, guys. You guys are naming one character. Hardly a puzzle? It's definitely a puzzle. How did your tier list of Street Fighter 6 go? Did many approve of my choices? Yeah, I think only my very first tier list, which was, I believe, before or after Evil. Everyone said I was downplaying Cammy, and I put Cammy too low. That was the only real argument. I put Majin Luke as the best character in the game. So I think it was before Evil. Ken, DJ, Akuma. That's pretty good. Blanca, Akuma, DJ, Rashid, Ken. That's quite good. I noticed no one is saying Chun-Li. Why do you guys think Chun-Li dropped off so hard? And don't tell me because of her backwalk speed, guys. Oh, Dice said Chun-Li? Rashid, Akuma, Ryu, Guile, Chun. You don't even have Ken in top 5? Holy shit. Shock said Chun-Li as well. Akuma, Ken, Guile, Rashid, Blanca. In order, Slim? Akuma being the best character in the game is possible. Akuma's that damn good. But Ken... Oh, man. We just need a really good Akuma player. I mean, obviously it's going to come down to Tokido. Man, this always tilted me. Why is this bag empty? How is this bag empty? There's a bag there. And there's nothing else in this room. That like breaks the rules, guys. How there could possibly be no items? What's that? Ah, it's a fucking shark! The changes they did to Neptune for RE1 Remake is just, oh my god, dude. Pure Kino. You think Luke is still top 1? I don't see it anymore. There's no way. He's not meter efficient enough. And no Fireball Drive Rush? That's another weakness Akuma has is Fireball Drive Rush. However, Akuma has Air Fireball Drive Rush. Which is kind of jank, but it works. Oh, you were kidding. Okay, my bad. I think Ken is better than Luke, for sure. The Ken players saying he's the worst Shoto is I don't know. Bullocks. It's baloney. Is Ryu better than Luke? I don't know, because we need Ryu, we need someone, we need like you know, a Tokido or an Angry Bird. Like, look at the Shotos, okay? Ken, we have like Angry Bird, Phenom, Daigo, Tokido, Ryukichi. Like, we got tons of players showcasing the potential of Ken. Ken is very clear. We know exactly what this character is capable of. Luke, we got the 2-time, we got Chris Wong. That's already good enough to see the potential of Luke, right? But for Akuma and Ryu, we don't have shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, Paladin is really good. Ending Walker is really good. But I don't see Paladin enough, right? Still a real young guy. Don't see him enough. And Ending Walker's all over the place, right? He's using DJ, he's using Ed. There's some good Japanese Ryu players, but I don't see them entering tournaments much. Either that or they're drowning in pools. They're all wet and useless. What's Kakeru playing? Kakeru's all over the place right now. Sometimes I see him playing JP, sometimes I see him playing Akuma, sometimes I see him playing Ryu. Boom boom. I think it's V-Jolt time. I watch your old retro vids and it's crazy to hear Street Fighter 5 speculation. Vesper is known for his crazy takes. What? 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 Street Fighter 5 speculation? Why? What the hell did I say? Yeah, I know you got vids in there that are like pretty old, so like hearing the Street Fighter 6 speculation would be really weird too. Do I have enough inventory space for this shit? I got 3. Oh, I gotta head back and drop some of the stuff off. I don't know. I don't remember when we started retro. It was basically like a time where we're like, okay, Street Fighter 5, we're finally taking a break and we're going hard. I need something to do. That was like one of the best decisions I've ever made. (2019-ish). Yeah, damn, that's a long time ago. Don't need to grab it just yet. No, don't push it, Joe. Yeah, Ryu looks super fun now. Ninja Gaiden time. Like I said, I want to play Ninja Gaiden 2 and 3 again as well. You click on a couple of clickbait vids and your feed goes to hell? Oh yeah, dude. I told you, there was that one time Mir wanted me to watch one Tekken clip. And it destroyed my YouTube feed. It was like all K-pop videos. I was like, what the hell is happening? I'll never do that shit again. Never again. K-pop? Boonk. Who's your favorite K-pop star? Don't even start. Hopefully Qua's not here because he knows. He would expose me. Alright, it's math time. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 plus 4 is 7. Okie dokie. 1 plus 2. Yes. Would you grab one from the shelf that gives you straight up? Wait, I'm not mixing this up with remake. What? Mixing 2 water wouldn't make any sense. Or maybe you have to put... No, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, what? Water, hold on. Yeah, there should be one that gives you straight up 2. Am I losing my mind here? Examine this shelf ferociously. What's going on, Jill? You don't want to mix some chemicals? Maybe this right here? Huh? What? I don't understand. Is my game bugged? Maybe I'll leave and come back in. Oh, maybe I have to read the... Oh, I think I understand. Maybe I have to read the book first. Maybe that's why. Let's see. Maybe I was sequence breaking without realizing it. Stay back. You have just enough time before he reaches you. See bread? Oh, he's coming back. The bath towel is dirty. I think for Chris that room is empty. Ink ribbon. Should be page thingy around here. Oh, I think it automatically gives it to you with the book. Yeah, it does. That is the book. Wait, can I grab it now? Will it let me take it? Yes, it does. There we go. Okay, now I think Jill now has the knowledge. And knowing is half the battle. Ray trace reflections? This game needs ray tracing badly. Everything needs ray tracing. After they remake Resident Evil 1 the third time, then they need to remake it one more time, a fourth time in FPS. Okay, now let's see if it works. Oh my god. It's working, guys. Jill has the knowledge. Let's go. Woohoo! Alright. 2 plus 1. Nice. Now we need, I think it was 3 plus 4. Yeah, 3 plus 4. 3 plus 4. 2. 2 again. Okay. And the next one was 2 plus 4, right? 2 plus 4. So 2 plus 2. Boink. And mix the 2. The 3. Oh no! I tried doing it too fast. Okay, start over again. 1. This puzzle would be so much better if it didn't have the scribbling on the wall. But then they would have taken it to the next level. Then we would reach a Silent Hill level puzzle. And everyone would be, you don't need to do this puzzle, that's another thing. It just makes the boss fight easier. So I think even with the writing on the wall, Capcom was being careful. Oops. That's not water. This is water. 2. Three plus 4. Wait, I thought that's what I did. I thought that's what I did. Or no, I think I didn't mix the 2s together first. 2, 2. Wait, the 2 2s made only one number 2? Uh-oh. Oh, because there is a number 4. Oh my god, no. There is a number 4. Vesper math. I understand now. Alright. Everyone calm down. Don't worry. It's under control. There we go. 3 plus 4. Boom. Wait. Okay. Oh my god, I thought I screwed up again. Okay. Alright. And 2 plus 4. 2 plus 4. Don't worry, guys. Everything's under control. 2 plus 4. Boom. Okay. Then 6 plus 7. Bam! 13. And then what? 13 plus 3. Bunk. If you guys don't know what's going on, don't worry about it. And 1. Bunk. Alright. Now, 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 plus 13 is 16. Bam! Vigil, baby! Woohoo! Now I can destroy that Ivy monster. Okay, perfect. So yeah, that puzzle would be solvable if you didn't even have that writing on the wall, because you just know the ending number needs to be 16. But still, a lot of people would not be able to figure that out. And doesn't Barry help me as well? So Barry's got the flamethrower plus Jill has the V-Jolt. It's like a double whammy. You guys are still talking about K-pop in the chat? Oh no. Not good, guys. Not good. Oh, wrong door. Professor, do you think that year 2 characters will come out with 3 outfits? Kitsune, I hate how you use the correct term, year 2 characters. We call them season 2 characters around here. Because that is the search algorithm way to say it. I think they won't come out with the costume 3s. And then Capcom's gonna release the costume 4s and say, hey, the DLC characters will get their costume 4s with the final release of the year 2 character. No, Jill. What did that plant do to you? It's withered. Since we drained the water in the first place, isn't the plant gonna die anyways? So DLC has to wait for 2 outfits? That's another excuse Capcom can make, right? That they have to make the longer the game goes on, the more costumes they need to be ready for the characters. I just spilled some VJ on my crotch. Did your pants wither? Oh man, September, guys. Or October will be the scariest month. Not because we're going to be playing spooky retro games, but because that is the drought gap of Street Fighter 6. And I'm scared. Very, very scared. Alright, do we even need a shotgun for this? I mean, let's take the shotgun just in case. Where's my favorite book? Time for Dino Crisis 2? Yeah, I've still never even seen that game before. I can't even imagine. What if they don't add anything to World Tour? What if World Tour just remains the same? And they only like add stuff to whenever a character comes out, like they did with Akuma and Ed. Can you imagine the travesty? No story continuation. Like, that's literally it. The whole JP cliffhanger is just till Street Fighter 7. Then it's dead. Bro, there's people that haven't even played World Tour yet. That would be brutal. There's no way Capcom would do that, right? Or maybe they have to wait till season 3 for it. Like, season 3 will be called World Tour Edition. Din din. Oh no. This is significantly harder without aim assist. Ow, ow. Okay, maybe bringing heals would have been a good choice. Don't get greedy, Joe. Don't get greedy. I thought Barry's supposed to help me. Ah! Did I use the Vigil? Yeah. Their roots withered. Maybe he only comes if I don't use the Vigil? Is he bred or is he coming back up? So the whole Vigil thing is just to waste your time? Is that what you're saying? This key in the remake, they made the key very bloody. I think it's very cool. To not waste bullets. Oh, I wanted to see the Barry cutscene. Well. Jill's playthrough is so lazy. It'd be funny if the season 2, like, yeah, if it's not surprising at all. We're like, wait, that's exactly what we expected. And Knockout was like, yeah, that's the surprise. It's Wesker.
Wesker!
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
That's right, Kitsune.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons.
It subverted your expectations.
Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
The leaks are correct.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
The leak list has tons of red flags. But one thing I like about the fake leak list is that it has 6 characters, which would be amazing. I mean, a character every 2 months, we'll be laughing. We'll be so happy, right? But what's it called? But like, dude, Mika, like, come on. Ono literally had to bribe Nakayama to put that character in there. There's no way they'll have Mika. And Sakura and Bison both in the same season? That's too many heavy hitters in one season. There's no way. Alright, we're gonna have to go ham now. What do you guys want? Grenade launcher time or shotgun time? What are you guys feeling? Jill can do whatever. Alright. Beretta. Shotgun time? Alright, let me grab a full heal here. It's a triple green herb. Knife only run? We should do that sometime, that'll be fun. That's a good idea. Without the pause glitch, of course. No pause glitch allowed. Because that's cheating. Yeah, the art contest is all, dude. Oh my god.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a...
This is Jill. Brad? Oh, it's broken.
Capcom didn't learn their lesson the first time when the jury contest won 2 costumes. Capcom they didn't know what to do, so they just let it rock. And on top of that, they already made a costume for jury, which was a nurse costume. So she ended up getting 3 costumes. And then Capcom is running another art contest for Here Comes the New Challenger screens. And lo and behold, more jury artwork. Just brutal. Absolutely brutal. Why'd it have to be snakes? Well, the avatar gear, they're rotating the colors, so does that mean Capcom is saving resources for real costumes? Guys, I'm so scared, man. Capcom is in such a good position to do whatever the hell they want. I'm so scared. It's hopium. Well, we'll see. Like I said, if there's 5 characters, then we know that they had a good head start in season 1. If it's still 4 characters, then yeah, we're screwed. All right, hold on to your butts. Like I said, Jill's easier, but this section in the 96 version is so hard with Jill. It's like 2 hits and I'm dead. Turn, Jill. Turn, yes. no aim assist, plus insane iframes on hunters in the original version. You can't shoot them. Like, in Remake, you can blast these guys so easily. Alright, we're almost there. We need to make it to the save room. This part's really tough, too. Good timing. Don't jump, you piece of shit. Okay, good. Clean. There's 2 more upstairs. Yeah, I played Alien Isolation. That game was long. That game took forever. Okay, careful. The pinch. The pinch. Take care of this one first. Hey, buddy. What you doing over there? What you up to over there? Bam! What the hell? You didn't flinch! Nice. Who's next? Ah! No! Ah! No aim assist. Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh, God. Caution. And those were all the little, you know, scratch your toes. If I get hit by any of those jump attacks, off with her head. Aim assist, you're so... No, no, aim assist as in I don't have aim assist. The opposite of cheating. Thanks, Barry. Oh, that was brutal. Alright. Load it up with shotgun shells. Yoink. Nice. So like I said, in Remake, this whole section is so much easier because there's barely any hunters running around, but this time, they're everywhere. No matter where we go. Okay, let me put away these, put away that. I'll keep maybe a green herb, just a lucky green herb, we'll see. Okay. Wait. We're fighting Yawn right now, aren't we? I'm still using shotgun for this though. Do not save. So in that case, I want to grab another full heal. Is the first tank control game Tomb Raider? No, there's tons of like tank control games like in retro. Are you talking about 3D tank controls? I'm not sure. I mean, it could be Alone in the Dark. Could be. There's an awesome shortcut in RE1 Remake 2 that goes from outside around the mansion. Look, you can see. Cute. Yeah, a lot of people hate tank controls, but I prefer it. Even when I played RE1 Remake, I used tank controls instead. Unless you got a speedrun, you gotta go fast, and it's understandable to use the joystick. What game is this? This is where it all began, my friend. This is Resident Evil 1. Yeah, OG RE4 is still kind of like tank controls, that's true. They're still trying to like work it out. The over the shoulder style. Okay, we got double for this. Yeah, this should be good enough. RE1 Remake is longer. Yeah, it's a little bit longer. The whole Lisa section has been added to the game. And the mansion's a little bit bigger. They added some more sections to it. But they both can be, if you know what you're doing, you can beat them pretty fast. That's what makes like RE1, 2, and 3 so good. Like those games, like RE4 is when it started getting really big, but RE1, 2, and 3 are like just perfect games. Like they're long on your first playthrough, but when you know what you're doing, they're fast. And there's so much replayability. I put with the increment, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. I forgot to examine the key too. Helmet key. This is cool too, because this chimney connects to the other chimney from the other room. Oh! Oh, I missed one shot. Oh, danger! Woohoo! I just fought a snake, Barry.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
You just walked by a giant
Yes,
snake
but
corpse.
I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
You can tell the voice actors had like no context of anything they were saying. What's going on?
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry!
Yeah, it did just evaporate. Yeah, this is a cool part too. You can literally just wait for a Barry, or you can keep going.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
Which room did he go to for the rope?
I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry.
Barry's getting
Jill,
old.
I found something.
Pass number. Yeah, if you wait, you get the pass number for this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
It's pretty useless. It just gives Jill a shortcut around the mansion. It's not really useful. It is if you're like trying to finish, if you didn't check every room and you didn't grab everything, but we checked everything. Myst. Wait, why are you guys talking about Myst? The Ultimate Puzzle God game? Oh man, Myst was brutal. There's like 7 Myst games, but the first one is definitely the most important. Alright, it's not the DualShock edition, so down here the theme sounds normal. Ah! Missed one last ride? Bro, that game is brutal to play. There's retro and then there's a Myst. I don't know the chat can handle a one last ride of Myst. It'll be like fun for like, I don't know, 2 minutes tops. That game, oh my god, some of the final puzzles of that game are really rough, man. The music song notes, the cart maze. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can go back to that. Myst is hardcore. But yeah, the World Tour streams were fun, and hopefully we can do them again if Capcom adds anything to them. Bam! Efficiency. Watch out, this guy's sneaky down here. Very sneaky. What? I can't hit him? What? You can't hit him with shotgun? It has to be a pistol? I didn't know that. Remember guys, the mission today is have to sleep early. Because when you sleep early, you wake up early. Uh-oh. Unless you have insomnia. Guys, we need to watch Summer Game Fest live. We need to. By the way, that zombie is cracked in arrange mode. They make him super turbo fast. I can hit this guy with a shotgun. But the other guy couldn't hit him, that's weird. No, I still haven't played House of the Dead on stream. We should definitely do that sometime. Guys, not the melatonin again. Like I said, when we finally play House of the Dead on stream, I'll grab the original camcorder footage. Unlike my... Was it my very first YouTube video? No, it wasn't. Pretty sure the DDR challenge run was the first one. But it's one of my very first YouTube videos. I'll show you guys sometime. Typing of the Dead. I'm pretty sure I played that with Qual on streams. I don't know if we have it on the second channel though. But I do remember playing Typing of the Dead with Qual and it was really funny. But yeah, I used to play Typing of the Dead all the time. That game is awesome. Why is this cinematic just one lousy zombie? Because you can go to the kitchen really early in the game. So you see that you're supposed to see that cutscene way earlier. But I knew since I was going around to that area anyways, I didn't bother. Let's combine some of these. Hello? Yeah, House of the Dead 1 and 2 are just so amazing. It's one of my favorite arcade games. It was just... I just never played like a railgun shooter that like took skill and it was so difficult. There was like nothing like it. I can contact the other members from there. Oops. House of the Dead 1 has so many unique things, like when you hit an enemy and different parts will fall off and getting headshots really mattered, and back then with like 3D railgun shooters like Virtual Cop, like there was like a big crosshair on the screen because like Sega was scared that people wouldn't know what to shoot. Because, you know, it's so realistic. It was 3D. So you had that giant, like, thing like, hey, shoot this. That's an enemy. But House of the Dead is like, nah. There's a guy coming at you with a chainsaw. It's up to you to know if it's an enemy, you know? And you have to save the scientist. Oh, my God. And the boss battles were crazy. They have weak points. And fantastic game. And then when I thought I mastered House of the Dead 1, when House of the Dead 2 came out, I remember when I first played House of the Dead 2 with a friend, and the first boss, when he hit us, he hits both players. Not just one player gets hit, both get hit. I remember being like, wow, that's so cheap. I love this game. But then House of the Dead 3 is when it went downhill. Because too many people were cheating and covering the gun nozzles with their fingers so they can quick reload. So that's why all railgun shooters are always like shotguns or machine guns. Oops. I hit it twice. Actually, if you move the thing to the spot without using the light, it still works, which is cool. Oh, Zombie Revenge? I have played it a couple times in the arcade, but I never got past the first level. So that would be like a redemption game to play. I never understood how the hell that game worked. The only thing I remember about that game is bullets. Bullets and shotgun. That's all I remember. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that game. That's another one. If we play House of the Dead, we have to play Zombie Revenge for sure. You guys remember Silent Scope? Dude, Silent Scope. That game was sick. Oh, that game was so good. Silent Scope and Time Crisis 2, man. I shouldn't have picked up those ink ribbons. I shouldn't have picked up the ammo clip either. Shit. Okay, I don't think I have space for this battery unless I use the heal. And grenades too? Oh my goodness. Well, at least we got that shortcut key anyways. Yeah, Resident Evil won't let you discard the items. That's RE0 only. But I think I have to open the shortcut from the other way. Pretty sure. Let's see here if I do. Might say locked. Yeah. I have to Ah, you piece of shit! Asshole. Yeah, House of the Dead is nuts. That game is so good. The only downside to House of the Dead 1 is that in House of the Dead 1, obnoxiously, it whenever you reload, the screen flashes white. So if you're playing 2 players or you're reloading really fast, yeah, man, it looks like there's like thunderbolts going in front of your eyes nonstop through the whole playthrough, which is really annoying. Another thing too is like for House of the Dead 1, I went for high scores. So like there are certain boss fights where you need to go ham, like the spider boss fight. When you kill the spider, every shot after you kill the spider, you still get a point per shot, and I unload on that boss. Okay, how do we make it to the save room alive? Oh, this is one of the hardest hallways. Oh, this part's tough. So like I said, in Remake, there's like no hunters in this hallway, but in this game, every area, no matter which path you take, is tough. You stomp those stairs, Jill. Okay. So first, hallway of doom. This part. See if we survive here. No! No! Don't combo me! Ah! 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 I'm one shot! We might have to abandon ship. Ah! No! I healed! I fucking healed, Capcom! I fucking healed! That's bullshit! It didn't register the heal! At least I think it didn't. I healed, didn't I? Fucking cheeks, dude. Oh my god.
Resident Evil.
Like I said, Jill is supposed to be the easier path, but that section does not clown around with Jill. It's so rough. Yeah, I was stun locked there if I didn't run for it, but I don't think it registered the heal because I got automatically decapitated full health. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, that was bullshit. All right, full heal for this for the snake. Yeah, we should still be good. What word annoys you? Two House of the Dead, dude. The House of the Dead 1 movie. Oh my god. I remember seeing people walk out of the theater during that shit. I don't know how that made it into the theaters. How? What the hell? How'd that whiff? Barry walks past the damn snake again.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Fucking Barry.
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
That hallway too with the two hunters is like really dangerous because of the camera angle in that spot too. So I don't know. Maybe we'll go the other path. Too dangerous with Jill.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
Grab the rope. I still would have survived though if that heal
I'm sorry,
registered.
Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
Maybe what happened was
Thank you.
the AI
I'll
recognized
take
I was
this
in
then.
lethal range to do the jump head swipe, decapitate, and it already started that attack. So it doesn't matter how much health you have, it will just kill you. Maybe that's what happened? I don't know. Rester, do you get tilted when people use a particular word? Let's see. Skill-based matchmaking. Muscle memory. Tune. When someone's talking about RPGs and they say tune. Aim skill's a myth. Huh? Daigo. Yeah, neutral footsies. I was just gonna say that. Yeah, good old neutral footsies. Peak storytelling. That's a lot of words combined. I actually need this heal. I don't know. It's like that's like emphasize, like it's like saying honest reviews. Like why would you tell like a fake review? Ooh. That. Nice. My friend says literally for everything the word has lost its meaning. Yeah, just like S tier has lost its meaning. And broken. Yes, I will use the lockpick. Okay. We can save some time here and not pick up the useless items to us. I think it's ink ribbon and ammo clip in here that we don't need. Is it the ink ribbon? Nope. And that's the ammo clip. Okay. Save some inventory space there. I can get the grenade rounds and... What else can I get? The battery. Biology and chemistry. So how do you guys think the season 2 characters will be presented? Will we get a cutscene showing like a tiny bit of gameplay per character, like just one special move each? Or is it just gonna be straight up artwork? The problem is like the artwork, I don't know how that'll be, like how they can put that into a trailer. Like everyone who's like at Summer Game Fest will be like, what is this trash? That doesn't play Street Fighter, you know? Cutscene to show all of them, no gameplay. Yeah. What I was thinking they might do is there's a cutscene, but it's nothing to do with the DLC characters. It's just a story cutscene of World Tour. So like, let's say for example, Bison coming back. And then at the end of the cutscene, then they'll show the artwork of the DLC characters, you know? Maybe they can do it that way. It depends how like far along Capcom is with these characters. I doubt all the models are done. I mean, I don't think they're finished, but like they're already doing motion capturing for season 3, apparently. So they've got to be a little bit ahead on what's going on. There was the motion capturing team was like showing off that they finished shooting. And that can't be for season 2, so oh, you can't use the green herb if you're not hurt. Oh. Did I screw up? No, we can combine the grenade shells. Think. Explosion. Nice. It's interesting it says this. Now I can move the elevator in the courtyard. It gives you a hint because Capcom was scared. It's too big of a backtrack to remember. The only item that does that. When seeing motion capture footage hint us of the character. Yeah, it was like a screenshot of them like, you know, posing together, so it doesn't really give us information. I guess it gives us information on like which characters are female and which ones are male. But that's about it. But they could also have like, you know, that doesn't necessarily mean it's female, male. Whatever the expertise they need, right? If they need somebody who's good at boxing, gymnastics, or whatever. Yeah, they weren't like exactly advertising it like, hey, we're done motion capture. It was more like just the fiends of Capcom fans like trying to figure out what the hell's going on and just like... looking up like voice actors and stuff, you know. Alright, let's do a big backtrack and play this safe so I don't have to go through that stupid hallway again. It's too dangerous. That's even if I can. I think Chris can't backtrack the rope, can he? I don't remember. Yeah, everyone's so desperate for leaks. What's the confidence though that we have that it's actually season 2, not just gonna be costumes or something? Well, Capcom wants to make money and sell that year 2 pass as soon as possible. But if you really like need like the 100% assurance, the year 2 like banners on the website have been data mined. And they're ready to rock and roll. There's already an Ultimate Edition and Normal Edition Year 2 pass. So. They are ready. The website is ready. Getting to the other side of the mansion is going to be tricky. It's time to bring out the big guns. Not to mention, Jeff Keighley showed Street Fighter 6. It's gonna be one of the games on the stage, so it would be funny. I mean, summer costumes would be pretty hype, actually. Characters coming for season 3. For now, we have summer costumes. I mean, summer costumes would be really sick. All right, what do we got here? Dun, dun, dun. Bazooka. It's called bazooka in this. Sometimes it's called a G launcher. Sometimes it's called grenade gun. Alright, we got acid rounds, explosive rounds. Flame rounds. Actually, let's use acid rounds. Let's go for pure deeps. It's good against living things. Flame rounds, explosive. Acid round. More acid rounds. Wait, what? What, did I have to equip it first? We had to spend it to get the acid rounds? I don't remember that. Can't use this alone. Combine? Unless it already has acid rounds in it? No. Either way, it's fine. I don't remember that. Alright, definitely gonna bring some heals with us. Survive. And our save. Perfect. Alright, now we're talking. So I can go back to that hallway of death, but I'm gonna go through the second floor here. And there'll be even more hunters on the way, but it's fine. Now that we saved, should be good. Alright, party time. Summer Cautions plus Kanzuki beach stage. Oh yeah. We need another beach stage. Something during the day. What if Capcom like adds different daytimes hours to the stages, just change the lighting? I'd be okay with that too. But we can use some more stages. Alright, here we go. Hunter hallway number 1. Oh, you piece of shit! Take that. One green herb. Okay, good. Yo, what's up, Stone Cold? How you doing, buddy? Okay, I forgot which one's which. With that long distance shot. Nice. Now we got the acid rounds. Aim in the right direction. Nice. Get zapped. You can see like every room has got hunters in it. Yeah, we played Final Fight 1 and 2 still. And then we had so much spare time, so I'm like, hey, let's just play some Resident Evil. I wanted to still play more retro. So we're just chilling. And back to Street Fighter tomorrow. And more importantly, new sleep pattern. Nice 2-shot. 2-tap. One more helmet key. Oh, and here's the locked door that Barry gave me the code for. That you just pretty useless. Oh, it automatically enters the number for you. And like I said, it's just a shortcut to give you access to all these green herbs here. Yeah. It's just you can only open it one way, so that's why I said it's kind of useless. It's only like maybe you didn't have enough space to grab the battery or something. Or you want access to that library room again. Yeah, the normal grenade shots are broken because I can only hold 6 acid rounds, but the regular shots you can hold an infinite amount, so it's insane. You don't even need to reload. Do I have a fundamental video on Street Fighter 6? No, I don't. We're going to be doing a bunch of guides soon here. I'm just waiting for the Season 2 pass to start, but fundamentals video, I don't even know how we're even going to do it. I want to do the footsie video, but God, it's just, there's so many things. I think the only way to do it is like we kind of do it episodically, where I'll talk about one specific scenario, build off of it, and we'll just go off another scenario, right? It's like talking about frame data. It's like, man, I just don't know how to present it, but we can start off with the triangle. I think the triangle is really important. A lot of people still need to understand that, because I feel like 90% of everyone, when they hear footsies, they only understand the whiff punishing aspect of it. Everyone thinks footsie is just whiff punishing, but it's more to it than that. Whiff punishing is one piece of one side of the triangle. Vesper is promising guide since March. Hey, it's been that long since we've had any characters. What do you want from me? You gotta strike while the iron's hot. Hey, Haps is back, guys. Hello, Haps. What's going on? The lights are off. It's scary. What's that? Oh, you made some spaghetti? Nice. Yeah, I haven't had a spaghetti party in a long time. Spaghetti party with tons of Parmesan cheese. Sounds like a good idea. Oh, I one-shot him? Damn. Let's go. I think there's one more hunter on the opposite side of this hallway. Yep. He's chilling. Shot you in the back. So this whole area, like, there's no hunters upstairs, there's no hunters downstairs here in Remake. It's crazy. You just walk to this area for free. Like, it's nuts. They made that section way too easy in Remake. But here we are. We survived. Alright, keep this heal. Shells, put away now. Keep this gem. Let's go do that errand now. Let me go save again just in case, because shit can still hit the fan if I screw up. Man, why is there so many items down here? What the hell happened? Why are these items so separated? Or it just loops around, never mind. Where the hell did I put the ink ribbon? Oh, here it is. Still not sick of all the longanisa sausages. I might pick up another batch this weekend. Celebrate the season 2 pass, of course. Do I think Ed deserves buffs in Street Fighter 6? Yeah, but only tiny buffs. He's already really strong. Holy shit, jump scare. Did you see that shit? And by the way, this door right here leads to that hallway that I died. Where there's 2 hunters. So you're like... I think there's another hunter actually somewhere around here. No, okay. So it's 1 hunter there, the jump scare hunter, and there's 2 hunters in that other hallway. Just absolutely insane. If you forget to come back here and put this gem in this tiger, you will pay dearly. And miss something extremely important. There's a trick, I forgot if it was director's cut or something, but you can get infinite magnum ammo there by having your inventory full, I think. Forgot how it worked. Okay, we're ready to rock and roll. I need... Got the magnum now. Go grab a battery. Oh, you still remember that bot lifeline that lasered all 3 of us and made no sound? Oh my god. Remember that team house that had infinite nades and naded us? Like threw like 50 nades. Like every nade on the server at us? God, that tilted me. Mad Maggie will be back and I will have my revenge. One way or the other, I'll have my revenge. Okay, I'm gonna grab the ink ribbon again because there's a really cheap spot in this game that's coming up. Alright, where's my battery? Battery. And... Need a crank. Crank battery. Should I grab those explosive rounds? Yeah, I'll grab some just in case. You like the Apex streams? They're fun. One last, right? We'll see what the next season looks like. Unless Haps and I become Concord means. There's a Banalore function hero in that game. Or Marvel mains. We saw Punisher. Punisher looked like the way to go. Tank me at your service. One off. And Star Child, I think it was. You can play as the robot Haps. He's super huge too. Punisher and Magneto. I haven't even seen Magneto. He's like super old in that game. I get to be the bot in 2 ways. Yep. They're supposed to have like a beta test, but like I said, it's pre-order beta test. Ugh. But everyone gets 4 keys. There's gotta be someone out there. Just has to be. No, it's not free to play. Wait, there's a hunter here? What the fudge? That's not good. How much did that hurt me? Oh my god. You see how many hunters there are in the original version? It's so nuts. The hunters themselves are harder. Ah, snakes. Don't bite me. Don't even think about it. Where the hell are those snakes falling from? The trees? No more trash moon, please. I think the next season Haps is the new map, so you don't have to worry about that. It'll be a brand new map for us to talk shit about. We'll be like, wow, this is the worst map yet. What do you mean I can't use that here? I'm right in front of it. What's going on, Joe? Joe, you have to understand, okay? I've played Remake and Resident Evil 1 all the time, and I'm telling you, it is so much harder in the original version. No one plays the original version. No one really plays the original version anymore. Every time someone recommends Resident Evil, they're always like, oh, play Remake, right? Remake 1 or 2 are always the most recommended ones to get started, but no. I recommend the original. So you have an idea of how hard it used to be. Any Luke mains in here? There were. Not anymore. Play Remake with the better controls? Yeah, exactly. I think this game still holds up, man. I really do. Maybe the tank controls are a little outdated, but I think it still holds up just fine. I can play this game just a million times, man. Infinite replay value. We can go knife run, no heals run, shared stash, no shared stash run. There's so many things we can do. So many fun things. Pistol only run. Speed run. Run, run. Yeah. No damage run. Yeah. Randomizer. Okay, so here's the super cheap spot. So you come down here, and there's a typewriter, but there's no stash. So you're screwed. You can't save, and there's no ink ribbon, by the way. That's like with the typewriter for whatever reason. So if you don't already know a typewriter is coming up, you have to bring the ink ribbon with you. And that's why I did. And this section, you can definitely die. There's boulders, there's more hunters that are harder. You have to be prepared. Remake is better because of the stash here. That's another reason, Qua, that makes it easier. You know how I feel about that. It's survival horror. Not accessibility horror.
Oh, Jill. What good timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Good idea. Will you go with him? Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
You gotta trust Barry. He's your friend. How did Barry get in front of me? I went through the door first. That's scary. Okay. More explosive rounds, which I anticipated. They added an interesting extra puzzle here in Remake. Grab some extra heals. Nice. See? Barry's got my back. Blasted that hunter. Where's Lisa? That's spoilers. But no Lisa here. Not yet. We didn't know about her yet.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Enrico.
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No.
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
Enrico!
No. We see more of him in RE0. He says he'll be coming back. He lied. Barry is investigating. Couldn't have moved because of his injury. He's holding something. How did Wesker get there? How did you know it was Wesker? I don't need this ammo. I got acid rounds. What's that? You're gonna get totally screwed here for grabbing this crank when the hunters come at you. Now I got two cranks, guys. Dual cranks. Ah! Barry's investigating. I'm running for my life from these hunters. Which kind of crank is this? One's a square crank. Hex shaped. Street Fighter 6? Take that, noob. Nice, inventory space. They're in shock. I will use the ink ribbon. Dual crank wielding? We need a Resident Evil guest character. Street Fighter 6. What do you mean I can't use it here? Why doesn't she just jump across? Why is that thing there in the first place? Because we're going to a secret laboratory. Spoilers. It's gotta stay secret. Unless, like, the employees have to use that every time. They're like, every time they come to work, they're like, oh, fuck. Not the hexagon crank again. I hate my job. But I think they live in the lab. Oh, what's going on over here? What's this? Oh my god! Ah. Capcom trolls you hard here. What the hell? What is Barry doing this whole time? We got explosive rounds. Explosive rounds are good, but no. Overkill at this point. Here comes our favorite room. Din din. Ah! No! Mashing pause. No, Jill. Once again, guys. Everyone says Jill is the easier playthrough, but she dies on like 2 hits. And on the 96 version, I think I'm starting to like think that no one has played the 96 version, I swear. Remember when Qua complained about the crank? Here we go again. You have once again entered the world of survival horror. See, Capcom coined it. Ganbatte. I miss those preloading messages. They're so sick. And then you hear the save room music, right? It's, oh man. Resident Evil is just too sick. They coined but then forgot about since RE3. Okay. In RE3's defense though, I consider RE3 S tier. I think that game is insane. I would even consider RE3 underrated. I think RE3 is cracked. It's up there. The entire trilogy is cracked. I think, yeah, some people don't like, because RE3 is like, you know, more action, but the way they design that game, plus the crafting system and Nemesis, oh man, and the multiple paths and RNG enemies, and one thing that people really grill really hard on RE3 is that you only play one character, right? I mean, technically you play, you know, Carlos, but you don't choose the character at the beginning. So they consider that a downside. But that game came out a year after RE2, man. A year! RE fans, man, they're so snobby. I wish they would re-release the classic trilogy on Steam. I mean, they might if they remake RE1 and RE0, then they can sell the classics. But dude, they gotta port it right, man, because the ports of the old RE games on PC are jank. And the speedrunners use it too. Sick whiff, bruh. Damn, I'm already poisoned? Take that, jerk. Okay, I'm yellow. One shot, one shot. Explosive rounds destroy this guy. I'm already in caution. Take that. Ah, cheeks! You leave the room and then the spiders disappear. Oh yeah, if you use the explosive rounds, Qua, it happens right away. It blows off his limbs instantly. He gets absolutely bodied. Okay, I think that's the knife over there. No extra heal? Man, this room is... This whole area is too much. Open up. By the way, that this door, it doesn't have health. It just goes by hits. So me using explosive rounds there is... I was about to say literally, but that word triggers you guys, so... It is almost the biggest waste of ammo possible. Yeah, figuratively. Please be a blue herb in here. How convenient. It is literally a waste. I literally expected you to say that. Yeah. Look what you guys have done. Blue Heart baby version. I had to fight that spider invisible one time, Qua. It wasn't very good. It wasn't a good time. I got 2 cranks in my inventory. Alright, keep that. Okay, do I have any more? Got Magnum rounds here. Got here explosive. Wait, did I pass it? Lighter, Magnum, shells. I grabbed the broken shotgun. Grab the book. Oh, I knew I had more grenade rounds. Nice. Grab green herb. Oh wait! What? Oh, I thought you could combine onto the grenade launcher. Am I misremembering? I am. Other way, we should be good now. Which game was it? Was it the director's cut you could? I swear one of them you could. It's gotta be post 96 for sure. It wouldn't even let me combine the acid rounds when I already had rounds in it, which was something I misremembered as well. Unless I'm playing some jank version of the game. It's possible. What the hell, where did these snakes come from? I don't remember that. What the shit? What if you get poisoned there? There's no more blue herbs. I didn't pick up any blue herbs at all. Too lazy. More boulders. Okay, what was the point of this room, Qual? Why did they make this room? You tell me. Hello? Ah! I've actually never seen what happens if you get hit by that boulder. Or any of the boulders before. I don't want to know, but curious. Thank you. You live literally? Try it? You guys are horrible. You can't say that. We're almost done, guys. We're on the final stretch. Oh no, my break is starting. Uh-oh. Oops. What's this? Secret room. A lot of people hate this puzzle, but I think this puzzle is cool. They really make you get good use of that hexagon crank here. Yoink. That's it. In the remake, it's pretty much the same room. Pretty similar. Oops. What does this door lead to? I swear I've seen the other side of this door where the fountain is, where the crank thing is. Do you guys know where this door leads to? Can I check the map? Maybe it gives me a hint. No, it doesn't tell me where it leads to. Which room is that I didn't go to? Oh wait, that's the costume room. Yeah, that's the costume room. That's the sewer room. This is Ace of Spades. Have a good night, Dice. Yeah, we're finishing it up. We're gonna get this done in one playthrough. Hey, there's more blue herbs here. Nice. I've never been through that door in both games. Have I played all Doom games? Yes. I played every Doom game. We went through all of it on the retro streams. Including the original Flashlight Doom 3. Before they added the noob flashlight tied to the gun. We played the OG Doom 3. The only thing I haven't done is I haven't played all the DLC of the newest Doom. That's pretty much it. Because it wasn't out at the time when we finished the Doom series. Boom, boom. Here it is, guys, the final section. Woohoo! Friendly stream equals best stream. Retro's not always friendly. Yeah, Quad, we were playing Final Fight 2 and 3 today. I beat both games. We played some Dean, I played Maki and Carlos. I don't know, I don't think you played Final Fight 2 and 3 with me, but it's a doozy. You only played 3? Yeah, 3 has got supers and some special moves, which is cool, and a lot of characters. And you can play co-op with the CPU in that game, which is weird. In case you don't have any friends. Alright, goodbye, Krenku. I don't need green herbs. I'll keep one with me. Yeah, there's no typewriter here. It's weird. There's a stash, but no typewriter. It's really strange how they set up this last area. This area you actually have to worry about Crimson Zombies in the remake, but not in this version. This version, you can go nuts. Let's grab one ammo disc. Actually, I could just grab all 3. Should have enough inventory space for everything. I can grab 2 at least. Third one is near a save room anyways. I never kill a zombie here in the remake. I kill the zombie, but I light him up. Wait a second. What? I brought 2 ammo discs. Just grab another ammo disc? Okay, I misremembered. They're like UMDs for the PSP. And in a remake, you put them in GameCubes, which is pretty cool. Both these puzzles are some of the best puzzles in this game. For both the remake and the original, they're both good. Dear Ada, Did they think this far ahead to use Ada? Actually, we know they didn't. Because, they had to hire the writer, and the writer, like, looked at Resident Evil 1 and is like, okay, I can work with this. Nice. You can see. What's that say? Zzz. Apple tree. It's a very cool puzzle. But basically, you gotta take that note and decipher. Search as well. Oh, wait. That's Alma. Research his letter? Yeah, there we go. And you see the final thing here. It's like an M with an X in the middle, a fish, and a hook thingy, and another M. Yeah, and then you're like, first you gotta hit this thing off. And then you're like, look at it, and you see all the things, and you're like, okay. So first I was at M, with the X on it, which is like right in front of me. Like right there. Oh, the camera changed when I did that. That was weird. And then the fish thing, which is right there. Right underneath that lady's buttocks. And then the hook thingy, which is like right to the top right of the apple. And then a regular M, which is like right above her head. And then we hit the thingy. Again. So now we remember which ones to look at. Well, actually I don't remember, but I already know what the password is. So I'll just act like I remember. And then you take a look again and you're like, oh. So that was like an M. And then the other one was like underneath the buttocks. That was an O, right? And then the top right of the apple was an L. And then, yeah, you get it. Close enough. It spells out Akuma. It spells out Misuts. It's electronically locked. That door is very secure and it's got surveillance camera. Okay, you kill these zombies, they come back. But I shoot them anyways. Make it safe. You have to master the tank controls. Take that. Wait, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? I didn't know there was an ink ribbon in this hole here. Did you guys know that? Holy shit, new discovery. You guys have no idea how many times I've played this game. And I never knew that. Holy cow. Kino. Wait, why are you calling me blind? What did I do? Okay, projector thingy. Important. We're running out of space here. I can't use this green herb, right? Oh, I can. I wasn't fully healed. Yeah, you'll know if you're fully healed if it won't let you use the green herb. Nothing special. What's over here? Hey, there's a computer over here. Will you turn it on? Yes. So cool. This keyboard is like an IBM keyboard, and it uses blue MX switches, which are the loudest, noisiest switches, with the most actuation. Okay. John. Password. Ada. 2. Password for this. And we saw from that thing, the password was mole. Because that's what Ada was. Ka-ching! I don't know. And I use the same hands for Jill and Chris because, you know, old game, but pretty funny. I don't think they thought that far ahead. The writer definitely did. Hell yeah. Okay. Log on to OnlyFans. They didn't have that back then. Back then, they only had Oregon Trail and Number Munchers. Yeah, and RE1, of course. Yeah, I remember seeing the internet for the very first time when I was like in grade 6, I think it was. And I'm like, I didn't understand, like, wait, what? You type in like a password, like the URL, and then there's like a website. I couldn't wrap my head around it. I was like, but how do you know where to go? Because, you know, there was like no Google back then, like to like find websites. You just had to know. So it was like a fucking mess. I'm going back to N64. You pretty much, like, whenever you wanted to do something, you put a CD in the computer or a floppy disk. In my case. But then once, I can't imagine the amount of money those websites, like the Flash games saga. My God. And then all those domain names that game developers had to buy from people because they were taken. Because it was just the Wild West. There's a panel. Will you open it? Cool. Yoink. A projector. Time for exposition dump. Cerberus. Really cool boss in DMC3. Neptune. That's the shark. Hunter. That's the guy that bodied me 2 times. And Tyrant. Kino picture. This is spoilerinos. You think if Wesker wasn't wearing the sunglasses, maybe people wouldn't recognize him? Who's that? If this was like a modern game, he would have like a name tag that says, like, it has like a giant W. And a STARS uniform would be in, like, on a coat hanger in the background. And then the character would be like, is that who I think it is? And then there would be a prompt that says, do you understand? Yeah, and there would be, exactly, there would be a yellow arrow that points towards Wesker. And then there would be a flashback of Wesker in black and white, of you talking to Wesker. Okay, which way do I go? And then a note after. Oh, man. You know, it's funny, we joke around, and it sounds like we're exaggerating, but we're not, you know? That's the messed up part. Oh. That was a creepy sound. And as usual, I talk shit about the yellow paint all the time. But whenever I play like a game and there's no yellow paint, I always get lost. Always. I'm like, where am I going? And the chat's like, oh, brother. I talk shit about the yellow paint, but I need it. Okay. Puzzle time. Okay. Alright, hold on. Gotta be strategic about this. Okay. First, let's move this one out of the way. Gotta be careful here. Hold on, do this. And this. And that. Okay. Nice. Can I push this across? Hold on. Line this bad boy up. I don't think I can put. Hold on. Uh-oh. I might have screwed up already. Squeeze in there, Joe. Okay. I wonder what the speed run fastest speed of doing this puzzle is. Nice. Have I gone through the Metal Gear Solid series? You bet your ass I did. Went through the entire series. MSX 1 and 2, NES 1 and 2, and MGS 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Revengeance. Woohoo! Time to shuffle through. What was that? Magnum ammo? Spoilers. Revengeance was Kino. The intro to that game is so ridiculous. So insane. Alright. One disc. I will surely bless you and make your descendants as numerous as the stars in the sky and as the sand on the seashore. Your descendants will take possession of the cities of their enemies. Thank you. Yoink. Okay. Not that room. Ah, you piece of shit! That scared the hell out of me! Jerk. Holy shit, man. I gotta be careful. This next room is a doozy. Let me get some heals. That bite scared me. It tells me I am not ready. Wait, what? This isn't the right room? Oh, shit. I'm gonna go into the big beep room. Why do these guys keep respawning? I can run past this guy. Ah! This guy doesn't respawn. You can blast him. Go down. You? No aim assist. Alright. Final save room. That. Magnum bullets and explosive rounds. And I can't combine this now, right? Yeah, it's so weird. I swear you could. I swear. Strange. Again, he almost grabbed me. That's so bullshit, that positioning. Are you guys making fun of the time I did a reaction video and no one was able to see what I was reacting to? It's not very funny, guys. I almost went through the entire trailer. I think that happened twice, actually. Boom. I swear by myself, declares the Lord, that because you have done this and have not withheld your son, your only son. Did Capcom just randomly grab, like, whatever, just random passages? Did you guys know there's an ink ribbon there? Will Vesper be ready for a react to the Season 2 characters? It's looking good so far. I woke up on time today, but strange things happen. What the hell did I hit? All right, final area. It's time to run. Nice. All right, here we go. power panel. Some areas do not have power. Will you activate the blacked out areas? Yes. The chimeras. It's a giant maze. Don't hit me, please. And through your offspring, all nations on earth will be blessed because you have obeyed me. Ah! How much damage did that do? Jesus. You know, that's one of those movie tropes. You know, there's that one character that will like read a passage of a Bible, and then the other guy will know exactly what passage that's from, and then name his favorite. I hate that movie trope. It tilts me. That conversation has never taken place. And this room is loud. They do it on purpose. This room is easier on the 96 version, because in the remake, you're still getting chased by Chimera here. Ow! Run, Jill, don't die. Oh my god. Well-educated movie cars don't exist. That's not what I'm saying, Claw. I need heals. Oh my god, I'm in caution. I need to heal. We are so different, you and IMOs. There's so many movie tropes. The have to cut the right wire on the bomb trope. What the hell is it? The spot like random? We're getting the good ending, guys. Who's in there?
Jill? Is that you, Jill?
Oh, Chris, you're alive!
Of course. Damn it, we're in quite a predicament, Jill.
I know, Chris. Anyway, I have to open this room. It doesn't work. Well, Chris, I'll be sure to come back and help you soon. Will you wait here?
Thanks. I'll be waiting here for you.
He's in a really good mood for someone who's been in prison this entire time. And it's crazy. Why is this door securely locked when this one required 3 MO discs just to open? And it's like, I don't understand. Chris can't escape anyways. Wesker loves Chris. And when we have the remake, they're going to retcon that. Don't question Shinji Mikami. Vesper, you coward. Alright. Is it time for no more games? I think so. It's time to release the Rick Grimes. Behold all the ammunition I've been saving. Bam. 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 Oh my god. Do I have any more? No, there's no more? There's more in Remake, I swear. Not good enough. Holy shit. Oh yes. Oh yes. Mm-mm. 6 times 5. What is that, Vesper? It's 6 5s. Alright, let's get our heals. True. And save. There's no reaction. It has no power.
Jill!
Just in time.
Jill! You're here too!
Yes, you're here too?
Look, I lost my way.
Let's get going.
You're here too.
Wesker?
He's just
You did a
chilling
fine job, Barry.
by the door.
Just as I thought.
No!
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Exposition.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
No! He just looks down and walks away.
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
No. No!
Barry,
Sorry, Jill.
how is your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella.
How did he sneak up behind him?
So it's all been masterminded by
They're
him.
dead now.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Jill,
Yes, what?
do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon, called Tyrant or something, I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
No, Barry.
Barry, you're so optimistic.
It would look bad for Stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
The cutscene with Chris is so good, so much better because Chris laughs at Wesker. Why? What's so funny? So good. This whole section during the railgun shooter Wii game was so cancer, dude. And the hardest setting was so cancer.
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
I don't think
Tyrant is not completely
they're
developed.
able to control where his heart was, Claw. I think they
But we
just
can't
run
let it
experiments and
live.
just let it rock. That's why Nemesis has like, you know, the
That must
no
be the computer
face
for monitoring
thingy.
this creature.
and no lips. They just run experiments on random people. Look what happened to Lisa. Spoilers. That's why all the monsters are all crazy. And what the hell are these guys doing? Weren't they gonna blow up this laboratory anyways? Oh my god, look what you've done. Oh shit.
Damn you!
No, Barry didn't have aim assist.
It can't control what it does.
This fight is so much easier on the 96 version than Remake. Remake, you run this way, and then they troll you, and it's a dead end. It tilts me. And Tyrant goes super fast for no reason. Ah! I got trolled so hard in my first playthrough. I'm like, wait a second, why is there a wall here? And I got spanked. Ah! With no aim assist, I gotta make my shots count. Got him. Remember this fight in Umbrella Cross? Yeah, I was just talking about it. Dude. It's cancer. We're stuck. Dude, that hardest setting. If you don't have the weapons upgraded. Oh, gotta go see Barry.
Barry? Barry?
Save those 30 rounds for what?
You're
Long call.
alive!
Just in case I miss. There's no aim assist.
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
Don't be clumsy, Barry.
Let's get going.
Where's Wesker?
What happened to Wesker?
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers
Wesker must have set it off.
take cover
There's not much time left for us.
I like the idea that all the locks unlock when the, you know, self-destruct thing is going off, because that makes sense, because, you know, you'd be stuck. So that makes sense why Chris would be released. Okay, cool. That was retcon. But don't worry, with Resident Evil 1 Remake, it'll fix the story. It'll show Wesker smiling before he gets hit. Alright, guys. Final room. But, one sec, I gotta run upstairs to the potty real quick. Alright, the final stretch. Let me hit the snooze button here, too. Snooze this up, so we have enough time. Alright. Okay, we need heals, lots of them. These mixed herbs aren't enough. It's time for first aid sprays. Even though it's the same amount of healing, but still looks cooler. Bam. Just jacked on first aid sprays. Do you have any more? Oh, I do. Wow. I'm gonna save in case I screw up big time. First baseman lose your rank? That didn't happen until later. I think it was, might have been RE2 that started that. But it's cool they have that. Because at least the mixing the herbs, you gotta earn it, you know? You gotta find those herbs. Does this one even have ranks? I think it does, because you have the good ending, bad ending stuff. And it's still based on time, but the first aid spray doesn't matter. For sure. Okay, I got the one inventory space, right? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, endings on choices, but you need the MO disc as well. Am I doing a normal run or is this a twist? Just a normal run. We finished Final Fight 2 and 3 so quickly. We had all the spare time. We were figuring out what to do. And I was just like randomly, I was just like, hey, let's play some Resident Evil. I was just itching to play the original 96 version, so here we are. And I'm glad I did.
Jill!
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
So everything is done?
Well, almost, yes. Now let's go.
It's like the only room with that track. And you only hear it for like 10 seconds. It's really strange. Run, Chris. Yeah, we're just killing time for the Summer Game Fest.
Let's go.
Let's go. If we do go back and play some of the original Resident Evil games again for like the millionth time, man, we should do some like knife runs and stuff. But I mean, like I said, with RE4 remake, we did like all the challenge runs. So if they ever remake like RE, what's it called? Take that and that. If they ever remake RE1 or Jiro or Code Kino, we'll do all the challenge runs for it. No! I couldn't see how close I was to the door. You jerk! You're ruining my heels.
Let's go.
Come on, I gotta top myself off now because that jerk zombie. Man, he put me in caution? Jeez. Another run of Dino Crisis? We did 2 playthroughs of Dino Crisis though. And the puzzle, we did the puzzle route and it was so insane. And we did on our first playthrough the puzzle route. It was so insane, dude. Puzzle Crisis was nuts. The action path is so much easier. We gotta finally play Dino Crisis too, but you never know. I wouldn't mind a multiple playthroughs, it'd be fun. Yeah, dude, there were some insane puzzles in that game. Like both Chris and Barry are just like, Yeah, Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame was pretty sick. There'll be a ton of stuff to play during Halloween time.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
Oh no, you must be kidding.
Yeah, I heard Fatal Frame 2 is really good.
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris.
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Okay, I leave it up to you. See you again at the heliport.
Ladies first. That Cheeks Walking Dead game? What, that newest one? Dude, that'd be so horrible. Why would we waste our Halloween retro on that? That'd be the worst idea ever. I'm supposed to get people hooked on retro, not hate it. Jill, don't stand so close to that flare. My goodness, it almost took your head off. Yeah, Claude told me about that game. I don't know what that's about. Is it? Do I need like a translated version or something, Claude? Is it Japan only kind of game? Vocalize? Konami? Capcom? Who did it? Oh my god. If you get the bad ending, you don't even fight Tyrant here. The game just ends. Where is he? Uh-oh. Ah! Did you see that dodge? Did you see that aim assist? Gotta check my health bar constantly. I can't pause! Oh my god. It's one first aid spray. Don't run too far, or he'll run at you. Two. So this fight you could do it 2 ways. One, you could just run away from him until the timer is up and the helicopter will reach you. Or you can damage him a certain amount, which will make the helicopter come faster.
It's coming! Jill! Kill that monster! You're our Amazon, Jill!
Oh, it knocked me right into it. Oh! Oh my god, I'm one shot. I'm gonna grab this thing. Why is he standing here? Okay, remember guys, I have no aim assist, so I can't mess this up. R launcher? What's that stand for? Let's check it. One shot can destroy any target. Which way do you aim this? Which one's the front? Uh-oh. R for drive rush. We got 4 shots. Take this. In Remake, it's super sick. There's a huge twist when you fire that shot. Woohoo! We did it, guys. We finished Resident Evil in one sitting. and perfectly timed it for an 8-hour stream. And we got to play other retro too, like Final Fight 2 and 3, and see Dean, Carlos, and Maki. Good job, chat. Telling me to play Jill. It worked out. And I got destroyed by hunters. And we got the good ending. Kino. Doesn't matter if we finish the entire Resident Evil series, guys. We'll always find a way. I love that explosion. You see that at the beginning of the game too when it says Resident Evil. We always find a way to play more Resident Evil. We always will. Good old Barry. Where's Rebecca? She's not canon. Not yet. On to the remake 0. Hopefully they explain how Rebecca's not cracked. Because she's so inexperienced in this game. But in RE0 she went through more than the rest of the characters did. Man, what a fantastic game. Wow, look at the graphics. Why did that zombie take 3 magnum shots? Wait, Barry doesn't find Forrest? That's a new cutscene. I made the visual Kwong, wasted my time and forgot that Barry just uses a flamethrower. And Micro solved the pool table puzzle before I did. And it tilted me. She was just tired from what happened in RE0, that's why she's so weak in RE1. I can honestly see like an RE fan make that excuse. That was so good. Like, Micro's seen me struggle with that pool table puzzle like 8+ times. Micro's like, must I do everything myself? Director Mikami Shinji. Nice dodge. Damn. What a fantastic game. My favorite Resident Evil. Good ending screen. 4 hours! Let's go! Woohoo! Wait, 14 saves, what? So sick. Play it again as Chris? I would love to, Kwa. But no, I gotta wake up in time for Summer Game Fest. I can't screw that up. Special key. It's for costumes. Why does Jill have long hair? Because that's canon. This is us when we see the season 2 cast reveal.